The airship sucks in Among Us, I'm sorry. It's not very good. You have to like, I don't know, the imposter has to purposely play bad. Yeah, maybe herbs, but Arc Night Out, someone's trying to look like 85 months. That Betrayal Iowa has 12 people, but it has Sheriff and Jester, but I don't know what else. The airship's pretty rough, yeah. Alright, for some random reason I think this level has 17 deploy slots. The issue is, the odds are you haven't... Damn, you have to fight your way down here. I mean, it's like, the deduction in airship's pretty shitty. It's just gun reading, because you'll never see anybody. 3. What comb does it die? No, like you say, like we were talking about that yesterday. Like, I mean, improve Among Us to 15 players. What happens when people are dying? You see the problem? It doesn't change the fact the airship doesn't get smaller. Like, how does the map get better later? That's the weird part. Yeah, the airship just, I don't know. I don't think it's like good if you're try harding at all. We have torches. We should do that one last time. I have honor. We don't rush Reeve. Reeve might be too strong, but we'll see. I personally don't like airship. Snoozy, someone's trying to walk my 56 months. Am I really gonna have to go back to get one more torch? 40,000, no money problems anymore. Let me see. There's no way to retreat on this screen, right? Okay, whatever. I have to reload. This one, I forgot what else we did after this one. Let me see. Oh yeah, we could also just whatever. What did I buy in between? Maybe I should look at my own stream. 42k. Oh, 353 or 343, never mind. And I saw welcome back 14 months. Okay, we're the same. Money. Trying to think of a Fire Emblem that the climax wasn't like way too late. Because a lot of the time in Fire Emblem, usually the story, like the main story, ends at a certain point. Like in Fire Emblem 6, the Zephyr battle, I guess, is the real finale, and then the rest is just mopping up until... Yeah, it might only be like Path of Radiance, because mainly Path of Radiance is for a different game. What leads up to the next game. Is there a torch here? Freaking barrier. Crimson Flower is a different climax, even though it's bizarre. It's still a climax because of, yeah. What's the end of her crazy reign or whatever. What am I doing? Is this the torch one? Oh, there it is. Okay, fine. Christ. Do you have certain, what is it? I don't know how Citra works. Is there like layers and stuff in it? It's a black screen on the snow level. I'm trying to remember what level is the snow level in Awakening. Or was it Anna's level? It's the fort. It's probably a filler. Big ass fort. How many? Is it the one with the girl boss? That's like, I don't even know. Fire Emblem Awakening is like a blur outside of a few like specific missions. Oh, the fort at the start with Kellum? That one? That's an early one. Oh, unless you mean a different snow one. Yeah, the Kellum stage. Nah, put in Alencia and the Astronaut Reigns is whatever. But put in... What's the 5-head move? Put in a Racing beside Astronaut, because that's the only way to get the convoy, I think, is if Astronaut bodies him. Is there like, on easy, is it even possible for Racing to survive that hit? Because obviously on Maniac it's impossible, because you know, it's Racing. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird they didn't do it like in this game. So in this game there's a very bizarre convoy, I think. Was it here? In Zybo Marsh, you can put Ephraim. It does. There's no hints for it for some reason, but you can put Ephraim right beside the boss and then wait. You don't even attack. And there's no talk command, and then the convo happens. I missed it because I forgot there was some stupid condition to that convo. But yeah, I don't know if they could have done that with Racing's convo. Yeah, Selena. You can sit beside Selena. I don't even know how many convos like that are in the game. In Fire Emblem 5, oh no, never mind. I don't know if Fire Emblem 5 does that. Instead of a talk command, you just stand beside him. Do so's wait as well. Because yeah, instead of just clicking A and saying talk, it doesn't show up. Okay. Yada yada. We're at nighttime, boom boom. Old man, we saw this last time, boom boom, alright. Now we have our torches for Ryozus. I like how all our bonus slots are gonna be torches. Useless. What's gonna rise? Maybe Sunday or something. We'll see. I don't know if that Betrayal IO game's any good. Don't think there's any more. Is it? Are all the staves gone now? The status staves? Yeah, this game's very weird. Oh yeah, we slaughtered that last level, because normally those weapons don't exist. But we had a bunch of weapons that, yeah, shouldn't exist but do, and then we slaughtered them. gonna slaughter those sword masters. I think the enemy has sword masters. Yeah, I mean, isn't it because in Fire Emblem 5, the level before is the real, or it's Raedric, right? Yeah, isn't Raedric technically the big opponent? Except, yeah, the game keeps going on, so you face someone else after. I don't want to be wasting time redoing something. What a filler unit does, though. Yeah, if they update Fire Emblem 5, I wish they would change how the deploys work. Like, not knowing where a unit deploys unless you memorize its order is really silly. So you have to reset your game, and back in the day, I'm assuming you just reset your console every fucking time. So you have to literally, look at where each spot goes. I like how the Kaga emote faces the other way. Or did you flip it? Whatever. Okay. I mean, what's stopping you from clicking the reset button on your Super Nintendo and putting the units you want down there? Let's stop it, sir. That's cheating. Oh no, it's true. Fuck the Riddler. I hate the Riddler. You guys are like, yay, Riddler time. As another, like, dozen people in Gotham get killed by a bomb. Yay, I love his riddles, though. He's a good Riddler, though, sir. Yay, there's another poor sap dice. Who's here? Oh, just a Myrmidon. The green units, I don't think get bonus stats, so they're dead. Terrible tragedy. We have to go down right with, yeah, Sally. Dear Sanchez, 3 time I'm welcome. I haven't done this. I hate how this game works with it. You have to stand them right beside each other, and on the battlefield you can't tell who's who. Whereas in you can't tell who supports who because it doesn't have CBA on their sprite. That's what they do in the 3DS games onwards. Who hasn't been benched? That's Mir, Amelia Mir. Maybe Amelia Mir can charge in, but she's running out. I don't think we'll use her at all in the final level. Final 2 levels. This might be her last level. Marshall Joshua. Cormac. I think I have those 3 together. Yeah, 1 rounds him. 0 speed, look at this guy. What a monster. The green units are gonna be obliterated, don't worry. But sir, we're the elites of Rouston, sir. And dies like a second later. No, Johnson! Thought he was one of the elites. This was one of those that gave me trouble in my original Lunatic run. Though I didn't buy torches on the map at all, so that increased the difficulty. I think I had Joshua on a pillar, tanking everything, because or no, it was Ross on a pillar, because I couldn't see shit. Yeah, without torch staves, this game becomes hell. Three musketeers. I think we have to do strength and push that away and then figure out something. Yeah, they keep spawning from these two spots, and then Reeve is somewhere there. And then we gotta get all the treasure. Yeah, the map is hard if you don't cheese or just rush Reeve down. It's so dumb though, are you really playing the level? But sir, is you just walk up and shoot the guy? Yeah, it's always weird when you can end a defend level early, because it sort of just makes the level ruined. Yeah, you just warp someone beside the guy, one-shot his ass, gang. Yeah, I'm assuming lots of guys run out here. Very good. Sale, where are you? Okay, you have no one to talk to. Alright, you're a loner. Sorry, buddy. Damn, is everyone gone? Oh, Joshua, that's just too late for that. Damn, I guess there's not gonna be many supports on this team. Kevin Ace 168 Summer welcome back 11 months, ruled by madness. I think on Summer with my 22 months. Does Reeve move or he just stands there while being a god tank? Wait, is this the level of the secret shop? I don't think there's anything good here except for physics, maybe. I'm looking. Let me see. Secret shops. Boom, boom. Oh, it's right below. It's the top right. Physics, lockpick, barrier, and the other upgrades. Yeah, it's right here. Weirdly, it's in range of the silver bow there. Jesus. Whoever goes there may be getting hurt. Yeah. I think every team is good. So we have Saleh. I don't know if I should go down with Saleh. Maybe Saleh loop down right. And Garrick, I guess, down there. And the rest form a big hammer fist down. These four will go right. Don't think there should be archers on the bottom right. I was about to go. I forgot. This is what I meant to do.
The day's coming in swiftly, the day of our triumph or vengeance. Self-righteous fools are roasting.
Where are your miracles? And I like how they shove his backstory here, because I believe he, at this point in the story, you have zero clue who the fuck this guy is.
March, march, minions of Demon King, your time's upon you. Tonight we claim not only Pontifex Manso's sad life, but rousting Sacred Stone. Hey, you couldn't Manzo, I have my revenge.
Yeah, random backstory.
You should never excommunicate it.
The Demon King will be your new master. Yeah, he's the only character out of the bunch that we haven't actually explained who the fuck he is. Now he just dumps it out right here. Man, is my friend, no matter what has happened, that fact not changed. I know it's not faltering my resolve, Linger, because I'm your friend, I'll strike you down. Look at Polar Bear, so strong, look at my 89 months. Or fuck, 49 months. Your defense 18, 12, 9, 19 Rizzo. Look how bad they are in the Game Boy Advance games. I forgot how much they had in the Super Nintendo ones, but Jesus, it's just so weird having a unit with 4 movement. I think they're 5 in a lot of games. I know 3 houses they cut the movement obviously, but yeah, Jesus. That is so crippling. Yeah, the Super Nintendo's 5, because then the DS games go back to 5 as well. Yeah, 4 is like crippling. Sir Doswell. Don't worry, these knights have served the country for decades. If anything, they're elites. Oh yes, I have to send a lot of people to make sure you can get out after getting the treasure. I mean, in Vesteria Saga, are they... Oh, Turing, there's 3. What are they in Vesteria Saga? There's a guy whose sole purpose is to be a cheerleader, because there's no way in hell he's ever going to be in the front line of his movement. And it's inexplicable why his movement's so bad. We stopped Turing Saga. I don't think anyone in chat finished it. Because that'd be an accomplishment. It's that boring, sadly. Nosferatu, Jesus, he's a machine, alright, even fucking... I think I have to jump him with a Brave Lance. So bad, even GameFAQ Die Horror reviewers can't like salvage Tier Ring Saga. Fuck these dudes. This would be a steamroll if these fuckers didn't exist, and fuck. I might have to reload if they run on mirror. Fuck this game. Fuck Luna. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, Luna literally breaks the game. Especially when you put it on a unit whose sole purpose is to get one shot off of his max magic. Pretty sure even in the base game, they're like 20 something. Christ. Fuck these dudes. Japanese written to give them crit. Yeah, like it doesn't even make sense. Like, what's a tank? Yeah, obviously generals and knights are useless against these guys. One shot. Yeah, so fucking dumb. So unfair. You can't even like bait out an attack. Hyper Storm work my son in 3 months. I don't know if it's on Steam or anything else, but yeah, I'll check out the Game Pass of it. Yeah, imagine having a stat system and then you're like, ha, jebaited, it doesn't actually work against Luna at all. Yeah, I have supports, I guess, for it. Maybe it's because their skill is high enough, 86, 84. Oh, was it on PC Game Pass? Sorry, I debated. I'll just buy the Steam or Epic, whatever fucking version it is. How many units use Luna in Fire Emblem 7? I know I didn't feel like I had too many problems, because I think the hardest units were like Valkyries, and they don't use Luna. I know Luna's OP, but I'm trying to remember how Fire Emblem 7 was. Let's use this. And a Mass Worm Slayer. Yeah, was it just druids beside Lloyd? Yeah, but that guy has like no magic. I'm just trying to remember. I felt like I had more trouble against Valkyries than those units. Amelia Mir. Oh, is it console only? I'll just look it up there. I don't really care too much. No, George! Dead, sir. There's like, the thing is, Valkyrie's a rare class, so like if it wasn't for that hard Hector level, I don't even know how many Valkyries you ever face that aren't just healers in 7. Yeah, usually you had more Valkyries that did damage. Wait, I don't know why Fire Emblem 3 Houses didn't do this. So one way to nerf flying units is, you know, to have actual walls. But for some reason, 3 Houses, you can fly over everything. So, like, doesn't fucking matter. There's, like, no indoor levels, or it's, like, very rare you can't just fly over a fucking wall. So it's really weird on that note. Jeez, these guys are just suiciding. Christ. No, Johnson, no! This is for Johnson, you bastard. Ah! Okay. There's someone else about League. I haven't played League in a while, nay. Let's see. Can't believe they killed John. They lost. Wait, did I already lose? I don't really care about the reward. I already lost the reward. I believe if it wasn't on 50% randomizer, they'd be alive. But yeah, they're already dead. There's only 3 knights left. They're fucking annihilated. Oh, the general counts? Okay, 4. Does the king count? Mensa. Yeah, maybe NHL or NBA, but I heard NBA is fucking trash, sadly. Like, absolute garbage trash, which really sucks. Yeah, the 2K series is the absolute worst. Yeah, I heard they're fucking really bad. Maybe it's better to play an old NBA game, like 2K16 or something. But yeah, I've not heard anything good about like the recent NBA games. Yeah, maybe I'll play NHL, we'll see. I mean, they still have ads or some weird shit in NBA, right? But yeah, it's weird because the only thing I've heard from that series is possibly it's actually getting worse than some of the older titles. They removed it? Okay, since it's old. As if it matters. So you mean the new one's gonna have ads? I think in the first 30 days they don't have ads for the reviewers to play it, but then they added ads after. Cocksuckers. Wow, this guy has 105 hit rate. Oh, it's Nosferatu, that's why. Should start Excalibur some foos. Yeah, I'm assuming the single player is fine, as long as it's not like random stuff. Yeah, I have to play a PS4 version of the show. Damn, she dies to that guy. That's how strong that dude is. Do you die to it? 28-39, yes you do. NHL won't be that. I heard the career mode's sort of iffy after the first round. So like you get to do a lot of stuff in your first season, but they keep calling you the rookie like 10 years in for some reason. Or that's what I've heard about, yeah. The NHL career mode. It's more that these guys do way more damage, HP, yada yada. So what's on song with my 29 months? Honestly, I was trying to figure out how to stream Wild Rift, honestly. I was looking at programs. But yeah, apparently it's harder than I thought. Really bad to the rate of running. Cause yeah, I had no idea how to stream it properly. Cause I need the audio as well as the visuals. Goddamn Lunas! Fuck these kids. 29 damage and 1% chance to auto kill me. I hate you guys. So how to do this? Move Franz out. Let me see these guys. This is one of the hardest turns because of the units are gonna run at me. I have like, alright, I'll look into more screen share programs. I was doing a couple of screen share programs, but they wouldn't have audio. Yeah, these guys have such huge HPs with these modifications. This Ron's just bad. Nah. Alright, let's see if it works. Yeah, it just makes a black hole and then meteors for some reason. Let's see what we got. If I want to move her up, I'm gonna have to do a few other things. Sadly, Ephraim looks generic as a hero, because I don't even know how many heroes have that color scheme. Silver. Room Slayer. This Room Slayer does nothing. Poor dude. Damn, these guys are no noobs. Do I not have enough men? Need to be careful. And if I move her up, 38 bulk. Using Glettner charges, but there's only like 2 levels left. I think next level we don't need to use it, so I'm not even sure. There's many dangerous units like this. Farmass 657 turns around with my 39 months. Yeah, it's the woods. I just don't figure. It'd be too much of a struggle. these guys are actually really tanky. Yeah, I'll have to look into whatever program to do Wild Rift then. Let's see. That one's dead. Well, I like the color scheme on the general before he died, but that red's pretty sleek. DS games, they are weird. Or the dragons are all old people except Tiki, and it's like weird. Why do Great Knights have bizarre? I don't know. They're pretty lousy. It's his stats. Oh, his are low because he's level 4. Just because sprite art was pretty nice, yeah, in the day. And I miss the Super Nintendo sprite art. Like, indie games have like a different feel, but Mega Man X games, yeah, and some of the Castlevanias had insane sprite art. Alright, I'm gonna get to those 2 greens. No, Billy, no! Bastard. He's dead, sir. He had a family. Let me guess. He was clutching in his bloodied hand. There's a picture of his wife and kid. Pepe Hens. This guy does so much damage. Don't worry, we charge him, but sir, you're mad. Wow, these guys are no noobs. Wow, that guy's a killer bro randomly. Wind Sword Brave Bow Commander. Oh no, this is the last human level. I don't even know how many humans are left in the game after this level. So for some reason the remnants of their group are suiciding in on her. Yeah, and it's so weird having a Fire Emblem game end at chapter 12. Or not 12, 21 or whatever the hell it is. And there's no secret levels or anything. Think you're fine? Yes. Are you really gonna do that argument? But add one! Fire Emblem 4, like, their levels are way bigger than these ones. Yeah, but Creature Campaign has people that revive. So do you think it's canon by when they revive and awaken you?
That doesn't count! Not canon!
I mean, is Creature Campaign even fun? That's my fear about it. I like how you guys skip around the answer. So is it fun? It has monsters, sir. So fun. Ah, but you see, sir, has monsters. So fun? Question mark. It's like if I asked what Fire Emblem Echoes, and then you guys are like, has levels. Like Tearing Saga has levels as well. I mean, like, you can have hard units that are just stat patterns, but like unless you make the level interesting, it's not just a route where the enemies stand still until you get close. I don't know if the enemies rush in Creature Campaign or they just sit there until you walk in range. So yeah, when we discuss like best levels in a Fire Emblem game, usually it's a defense level because there's some pressure. That's why almost every Echoes map is terrible, because it does some stupid gimmick and then the enemies keep spawning summons at you and then... Yeah, Joshua should be fine, right, friend? What's his evasion? 66, alright, let us pray that he can dodge. Canters are so fucking lame. Basically the game tells you turn off animations. Because this isn't fun anymore. Yay, goes nobody. What's that? You killed the first wave? Well, what about the second wave? What's that? You're on a... Or the enemy Cantor is on a mountain surrounded by archers? Yay! It's basically mandatory to have archers in that game because it's such a struggle to move up the mountain without archers. Down there randomly. What this guy's OP? Guys, what the? This guy's no noob. Who is this guy? This guy's no noob. Alright, fuck, get the dragon. This guy's god. Echo's worst playthrough. Damn, poor dude got fucking incinerated. It has good music, dialogue. As for the gameplay, it's really weird how it works. Like, by endgame, you'll be like trying to dodge every battle because you don't want to fucking play anymore. But it has some good points. It's just there's a lot of negative points. Basically, almost Celica's entire route, I think. I don't even know if she has a good map. Like, is it mostly Celica's route? Her route is fucking awful. I'm pretty sure almost every bad map in the game is probably from her route. It's basically... Does she get the desert maps as well? I forgot. Fucking Celica's route. Yeah, Celica gets fucking terrible, like, terrain every level. Yeah, and unfortunately it's like half the fucking game. As you wander through swamp and desert, wondering why the fuck Celica's doing this. Who gets Alibaba's map? Is that Celica or is it Alm? or not Alibaba, Nabu, whatever the fuck her name is. God, that map is terrible. Is it Yeah, you have to go up a mountain, but it's, of course there's like archers all over the mountain, and then, is there a cantor summoning people down? Nui Baba, there we go. Yeah, that's one of the worst maps in the series. Cantor summon gargoyles as you walk down the mountain. Glorious. Jeez, these guys are no noobs. Yeah, I guess just warp rescue then. Amelia, we sort of cheated. This mod allows Amelia to re-class again to Erica's or Ephraim's class. So we actually got the promo boost again. So yeah, she got salvaged despite her best efforts to screw me over. Fucking sword slayer, this bitch. I don't know why this weapon exists. Is this weapon solely to kill, yeah, sword masters? Yeah, this weapon is broken against him. It's so bizarre. Yeah, it's only, is it only against, yeah, it's only against like Myrmidons and Swordmasters, right, and Lane. Yeah, it's such a random weapon. Because there's Sword Reaver, which is, yeah, anti-triangle thing, but this one just specifically kills those guys. Oh, it's effective against Eric as well, okay. No, Sword Slayer doesn't work on any any sword. Is it? Fuck, it's like specific sword. I don't think it works against mercenaries, right? Mercenaries and heroes. So Sword Reaver is obviously against every sword, but I think this is specifically against like a few classes that run swords. Oh, it does work on mercenaries and heroes. Okay, it doesn't work on calves then. All right, no, the holy three. Fine, we'll try Last Promise since you guys rave about it. I don't know how long it is. I'm assuming it's not too long. And then you guys like, Pepe Lack, it's the longest one in the series, sir. Makes 3 houses look like I don't know. It's kind of long. Full length. Full length like Game Boy Advance. Full length 3 houses or Radiant Dawn. I don't know if Berwick Saga, or I don't know how good, I'm assuming it's better than Tearing. Or I hope to God it's better than Tearing, Christ. What is this? 66, 83. You know, Tearing was a nightmare. I was gonna do Tearing and Berwick, but Jesus, Tearing killed us. Alright, we'll see about Berwick. Doesn't help that the PlayStation emulator sort of sucks, which is weird. Please, okay, is Berwick actually good? I'm never gonna touch Tearing Saga again. I don't think I'll even cheat to see the ending. Not invested enough. Half the time when you guys talk about Berwick, it's like, but it has hexagons, sir. And what else? Hexagons? Sir, it has hexes. Tearing is so fucking bad. Uh-oh. This guy's no noob. What, do those dragons like revive too, or they spawn more dragons? I'm just guessing what Kaga has later in the game because he fucking hates the player and anyone who bought his game. Christ, forgot if I stopped in a cave level of Gorgons or I stopped in a level with the desert level. I forgot which one I fucking just said. Fuck this is dumb as shit. I think Gorgons would revive or something weird. Uh-oh. Well, we got a choke point. Damn, there we go, Mage Knight and a Nomad. Jesus. Yeah, Mogul, it's split in half. Cause fuck it, I hate the player. You bought my game? Fuck you. You shouldn't have bought my game. I think Druid spawned from this side. Hustler looks interesting. Yeah, we'll see. So with this randomizer, if someone comes with a unique, or are all the reinforcements the exact same? Because they're oh what the, their roll is copied. Jesus, this Mage Knight's insane. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut back. Fuck, I wanted to fight my way up, but that's not looking likely. Damn it, when do these guys let up? There's so many of them, and they're so tanky. Like, these Swordmasters have 47 HP. Yeah, it copies the same unit over and over. Fuck. There's Reeve. He is unkillable right now, because we can't get enough units to get near the guy, and he fucking hurts. Yeah, anyone who doesn't have that speed. I think only Mir can get close. Everyone else can't double anymore, which is the bad part. The warp staff is forbidden! You need to be the person that gets slapped. Doom us all. Alright, I guess we have to play this level legitimately. We have to just kill them as they funnel in. Jesus, so. These guys have high hit rates because of their speed. The bright side, I think she bodies literally every single one of them. They can't touch her. I'm assuming once her Dragonstone goes to 0, does she lose all the stats? Like, no, like, more free defense? So they could technically just make her use it until... And then she'd instantly die right after, I see. I thought she'd just hold on to the shell, but... Yeah, I think we're gonna waste all the Dragonstone. This is Mir's last level. funny thing is, yes, this is her stats in every route, because I made sure she didn't get randomized, or else whoever she randomized into would be god tier. But yeah, she is actually broken as shit. So I guess that's why they limited her to 50 Dragonstone charges. I'm pretty sure she is one of the most broken units ever. Because I don't think anyone else is even close to her defense or res. Three G's. Josh one bronze. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Rescue Sorias. Let's see. Scary. We need some help there, let us to gum up the works. Gets an odds the enemies stack up. What am I gonna do? One round everyone? I can't not let them stack up. I don't have like artillery. There's no, like, if it was a newer game, there'd be like fire orbs or some shit, ballistas ready. I have nothing. And I have to leave these two here because I think Luna guys are about to show up. Literally can't one-shot these guys. They're all tanky as hell. This is like Path Radiance Maniac. These dudes just do not die. And that's actually a high hit rate. Fuck me. Was it Warriors in the corner? Alright. It may be hard. What the? Oh, I have Gluttony on, fuck me. Gluttony's too heavy to get dodge. Probably still double the skill. Oh, we don't need Gluttony after this level that much. Maybe we'll just Luna everybody, like they do to me. I can't double that Mage Knight that's coming at me. Look at this guy, he's gonna do his woe down moves. Whoa, 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 look at the moves! Not on my blade, it's dull! Woe down shit. The only reason she's not getting stats is because her shit's like max. She actually can't. Damn, is this turnover? This hurts. Oh good, okay, I don't double that. That guy is fast! Fuck these guys, yeah, so if you play base game, you don't get guys this fast, but yeah. The speed of these guys is nuts. Menace is a strong boy. It's... What the? This guy's no noob. Does he double me? Oh, Jesus, this guy's no fucking noob. Please stop the reinforcements for one turn. No, not yet, not yet. Oh, come on. Jesus. The war's over. Your king is dead. Stop coming. Light brand. I don't think the run will be hard locked here, but we'll see. I think we're fine. We just gotta. If only had a fortify. We could just silence those guys from afar. I could also purposely not attack back and just let them fire. The problem is they make more units than I can kill per turn, so if these guys literally don't let up, we'll get to the sprite limit or whatever the hell happens when there's too many. Lap on turn 12, isn't that the end of the level? This is where you go, Pepe left, that is right, sir. Yeah, I think that's, so this, even though Phantom Ship's hard, I think if you have Torch Staves, it's easy. Oh, these guys let up at least. But yeah, I'd say this is the hardest level, but maybe it's because these guys are so on steroids, so. Yeah, this guy's 21 speed. I don't even know what the gross of these guys are, but it's nuts. Damn, if 2 archers get to me, I die. Should I just choose Reeve? But what about Honor, as you guys call it? Good old Honor. What's my dodge rate? 65. He's at 83 while Franz is nearby. Where's a useless guy? Think we can let out this side? Is there any more? I think it's, oh fuck me, it's the snipers. Damn these guys. Let's see, someone's trying to look like 57 months. Nah, we got this. That guy, yeah, these guys, their bulk is very high. Hard to double them, and high HP, high defense. Warriors are just memes, damn yeah, they're just stupid strength, but the other guy's a little bit harder. We're dead over there. This guy weak? Okay. I had a bow user. I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone uses bows on this team. Damn, do I have to move her? Let me see. Because these guys are the problem. So maybe I'll just use a sword reader or sword slayer. Yeah, it's looking very scary right now. Because there's an extra guy here. I could nail her. So maybe I'll just purposely put her here so only one of them can hit me. Let's see from there. Damn you. That's bananas. I'm not dying yet. You guys already partitioning my will. Damn you. At least I'm using these weapons for once instead of saving them for the final level. But yeah, I definitely need for this level in order to one around these guys. This guy actually white me? Never mind, he doesn't double like that. Okay. Alright, those two are trapped. I hope they can't fight their way out. That leaves that side. Yeah, the Roar's got randomized for that. She turned out alright. Too bad about her defense. I hate how we can barely see. Okay, that's a big test. And if I kill this guy, sadly, another person will show up. Alright. has a high hit rate. Okay, that's good. That's good. Do I double this guy? I am max. Okay, barely. He has 1 HP. Okay, so this is weird. So everything is gummed up now. While I focus on these guys up here. Shit, if I kill this guy, I'm dead. Well, I don't kill him no matter what. Yeah, there's no crit rate. These guys have high luck or something. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Innis is maxed, and for some reason the Sword Masters have the same speed as a Mage Knight. Yeah, that's just sorta iffy. Well, what the fuck? Oh. The AI is not aware. Maybe the AI didn't do the calculation. Okay, that was close. Yeah, it probably doesn't realize it actually doesn't do damage. Unranged. It's just busy, so I'm starting to welcome back 11 months. Jesus. Stop coming! You guys say turn 9. Wowza. This must be the most units on a map. And this is what he got for me. Poison swords. Someone get rid of him. For the love of God. Not Luigi. Yeah, I mean, maybe when people say this game's, or I mean, I guess these guys are buffed units, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people say this game's easy. They just warp skip to this guy, stab him in the throat, and then the fucking hardest one when the game's over. Let me see. We got those two idiots. I think we can move down. It's so hard to clear this congestion because the units are just strong. Red says his body. Hey, there's just so many units that it's too hard to enemy phase, like guys like that or something. So if you don't like do it in the first few turns, it's over. They just fucking swarm you. Sword Slayers, Super Effectivers, Merms, and Mercenaries. Okay. Just those two? And Wind Sword Man. Yeah, gambits are interesting because then you can, it's not just enemy phase to slaughter hordes. Like, I'd say it's probably a better thing there in the game. It's just because they needed AoE. I don't know if they should have spells do AoE or something. It's just I'm more against the other gambits, the non-damage ones, the ones that make you take no damage, that or ones that counterattack from a billion range. Yeah, those ones are bullshit. you sort of have to use gimmicks on the monsters, or else it takes too many turns to break their armor. I want to kill the nomads, but there's so many of these guys. I can't get closer. Could give her Hoplon, and then I guess I gotta move her out. Oh, Hoplon that one. Alright, I think I can clear a lot of units now. Yeah, Mirror will run out of charges, but I don't. Oh no, she won't one round. No, she won't one round because she can't double certain units here. Okay, that guy doesn't count. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, keep mixing up Hoplon and... It's cause... Fuck, what's Michaelis' shield? It's usually named that, but... In this game, I think they rename a lot of things. Yot's shield, okay, yeah, Yot's, okay. Yeah, like... Is almost everything renamed in this? Like the axe and everything, right? All the holy weapons are all... completely different names, I'm assuming. Okay, in Fire Emblem 6 and 7, it's Delphi Shield, yeah, so they randomly rename it a bonus time in this game. These guys. I always do that. Silver bow, boy. Little shadow bow user. One thing I like about this level, it's probably one of the better levels of this game, is you get a ton of deploy slots. So you can spam a torch or something. It just sucks that, yeah, there's so many units. No, I think it's because they don't want you to end the level too early, but people do it anyway. We argue about this constantly. It depends on like what you're measuring, but yeah, I'd say the top ones are Robin. It'd be like Robin, Sigurd, and Ryoma. I don't think anyone else is close to those three, like, or how much they break their games. Steph's pretty good too as well. Mainly, the reason why Seth's good is because his game is ridiculously easy. So, yeah. Seth would actually have trouble if his game was a bit harder. Because he has, yeah. The reason why I wouldn't say Camilla is Camilla faces really hard units. So anyone in so I'd say Xander is probably the best unit in that game, but it's because the units you face are just so fucking overstated, or they have ninja dagger shit and stuff like that. Yeah, the problem with, yeah, any unit I mean, Conquest is more balanced, so there's no broken unit that solos the game. Because, yeah, there's so many hard enemies in Conquest. That's why Ryoma and Birthright is like a clear winner. Like, you literally face the shittiest units ever and he just mauls them. Because he has a sword that breaks the game. I mean, Xander, like, who else is better than Xander aside from, like, maybe Camilla and Conquest? It's like Camilla, Azura, and Xander. But in almost every, like, low-turn count uses Xander, I think. They abuse the shit out of him. Because, yeah, he's super tanky and bulky. And he has that range, yeah. I think the no growth run, does it just abuse the shit out of Xander because his base stats are so high? It depends on, yeah, how you do your run. Yeah, Xander I think is abused like crazy in a lot of the challenge runs because there's no one else to use. Who are you gonna use aside from Xander? Yeah, it's Camilla, Xander, and Azura, I'm assuming. That. No, Xander has really high defense. Yeah, he's super bulky. Obviously, ninjas eat him alive. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't know why that thief ran in. I wouldn't, like, even though he's like the best unit in his game, I wouldn't call him like in the top 10 of Fire Emblem units. Jesus. Because he can't dominate his game too hard because of how hard the things are. I don't have a Gambit and I can't one-turn these dudes. These dudes are so strong. Yeah, these guys are supposed to be squishy. They're not squishy. 46 HP. They all have warrior level HP. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I don't think we'll be able to get through this horde. Yeah, Xander and Ryoma both get really good personal skills that the other guys for some reason don't. Or I don't get why the normies don't get anything good, sadly. Like the non-royals don't really get good skills. Flips, which one is that? Oh, it's the shit one. Damn it. Yeah, there's a few like FA that have good ones, but the majority have awful. Like I can't even name Sarava's. What's the idiot trio? It's Sarava and Laszlo or whatever the hell name he uses. I forgot what the fuck those guys do. They have like weird passives that I can't even explain. Sarava crits over dual strike ally crits. I don't even know how it works. You literally just told me and I still have no idea. Like, does it actually do anything? Because if you crit, or if the person crits, does it even matter anymore? Jinjin Jesus, Summer Star Man, welcome. Well, also was some shitty rally. Arthur was just terrible, sadly. I think Odin's problem is more that he just sucks. or his stats are too low. I know Ophelia is a good one, right? If she has more than 3 tomes, she gets stats. I'm just hunched over because I'm thinking. I had my foot on the chair, that's why it looked weird. I'm trying to figure this one out. I really just have to silver. Wow, 50 damage between the 2 of them. Jesus. That's who you are playing, dude. What 22 gaming turns from working after 8 months? I thought the problem with leveling in whatever it's called, that class, is the base stats on it are terrible. For Dark Mage in that game. No, I don't know if you guys put any other contenders for best unit. It also depends on what difficulty. Like, I wouldn't say. How good is Robin against Weight or Lunatic class, or is it unfair? Because yeah, I wouldn't judge units in Fire Emblem 12 by if they can win Super Lunatic, because that's sort of a dumb mode. Yeah, Lunatic, or Vantage Lunatic, or whatever you want to call it, yeah. I don't know if anyone's technically dominating. I know Chris is good, but how hard is that game on some of the higher difficulties for Chris? Oh, no, Chris doesn't. The reason why Chris can't dominate the game utterly like some of the other guys we mentioned is because of how the stats work in the game. Yeah. So in Fire Emblem 12 you hit the cap, so it doesn't actually matter like at a certain point because the enemies on Lunatic are maxed out stats too. Yeah. So the only guy that gets around, I guess, is Marth's shield. He's too busy hoarding the orbs. But yeah, they try to balance out 12 by making it so caps matter quite a bit. Yeah, Berserker has insane caps but terrible base stats. So in the DS games, I'm trying to remember which classes had that. I think Horseman and Berserker, so the Hunter turns into a Horse Archer. And I think they have really high caps, but I think their base stats are atrocious. So in Shadow Dragon, Sedgar, and Wolf look like they're terrible, but if you change their class, suddenly they become gods, because their base class has no base stats for some reason. I think Horseman and Berserker have like 28 plus speed or something. Almost done. Is there actually a thief there? Yeah, why are they trying to nerf flyers in the DS games by making them atrocious by late game? Yeah, 23 speed cap is bizarre. I think Knight or Generals have a 21 speed cap or something. So yeah, the Wyvern Knights can't even double Generals. Or cap Generals anyway. Maybe I should kill that guy. You'd probably have to go down a list and like see what unit's the strongest in the game and have another list with those units and then compare them. But yeah, it does depend on certain things. Like in Shadow Dragon, do you count Warp Staff usage? If you do, then fucking Lena's like god tier, but she's so stupid. Stop sending in more men! I mean, the thing about Awakening Lunatic, we'll just consider a normal Lunatic is, yeah. There's so many, like, Horse Archers. I forgot the reinforcements they had. Do you remember Military? They ram you with Pegasuses, I think, and Horse Knights. Or the Nomads, whatever that class is, Archer. This is rough. Counter Warriors, Pegasus, and Bow Knights. Yeah, Christ. So basically, it's mostly the Robin show on a level like that. Jesus. If you have a tome, does counter work in Awakening, or it doesn't work? I'm trying to remember how Awakening counter worked. Oh, it's just based on agency. Okay, so Nosferatu tome is the only way. Okay. Yeah, it works on both phases in that game. So the only way to live would be Nosferatu. Yeah, I'm actually curious, does Nus go first or is it after? I don't even fucking remember how it works. I'm assuming... I thought Nus does... Wait, is it really after? I'm trying to... You can't Nus tank. I'm trying to remember how it works, but... If you're full HP, they run into you, but then they have to miss or you dual guard or something, and then... Alright, well, that's that part done. What pincer attack? I mean, them above? I just want them to stop sending in more men. Sir, we need more men. 13 dragon stones left. Just die already. I mean, I forgot how high statted the awakening guys are. 2 speed, damn, the dude's old. I'm gonna sacrifice these 2 for victory. Fuck these losers. Let's serve. And they're all washed for the warriors. Damn, you guys make me not want to ever play Awakening again. Yeah, I think the warriors on the bottom right show up now. I could put a summon there. This guy attacks the summon and then stands there. Taking us his tome, but then where's the honor in that? L'honneur. That's the problem with you people, no honor. What if we try to fight our way through and we attack with honor?
I'm trying to think, do we have a Nosferatu? Oh, what do you know? If we have a Nosferatu, I'm pretty sure he'll burn through it. But maybe it's time to push. Well, I'm dying because of what I just did. Don't think I can be doubled. Yeah. And these guys won't. Yeah. Should be fine, they'll go for that. We'll just fight with honor, yeah, we don't double. Fuck these dudes. I don't think we can get through this bunch unless we change our strategy. Sort of do want to slaughter them with her, but she only has 13 shots. What are you friends? I hate how they have separate weapons, so they're smart because they don't use the same weapon, but that screws me over. There's no, there's no... Oh yeah, you're right. It's just a straight line towards him. Sophia is the worst, or no, if Bantu didn't exist, Sophia sucks so much. I tried to get her levels, but on hard mode, the units are just god tier compared to her. The 2 skill makes Mari look like a god. Yeah, Sophia joins on the shittiest level. And I don't even know how many knights are left in the game for her to... I think in the next level there are knights for Sophia to get, but... Shit, I hope they don't kill Joshua. It's more that knights are one of the few units Sophia can hit. She literally cannot hit like other units, or it's like a 50-50 chance, because for some reason I think Dark Tomes are just garbage in that game. Usually forbidden. Ah, screw it. We can do it against Rig later. We'll just hear the torch. Hope those two don't die. I mean, Reeve in next level, not this level. Reeve in the next level. Don't worry, the poisoned horse will slaughter this dude. Terminator 1. I didn't put up any vote, but it looks like Terminator's win. Does anyone even want E.T. Pepe Hens? That means Canadians have to find the movie Terminator 1. But E.T.'s a classic, a classic! Yeah, they took down RoboCop, so Prime Video, yeah. Stuff doesn't last long on Prime Video. Like Busan's gone. Oh, it's supposed to be knights, not warriors. And I think I blocked one of the spawns inadvertently. I don't even think this guy can reach the boss in 4 turns. It's like that in yeah, some units can't even reach the end zone in Conquest 10. They're just there for bonus EXP or to stop you from blocking the other units. I can't touch this dude. Turn around. Is it time for Advance Wars Fridays? Jesus, just stop coming at me! No one actually wants Advance Wars Fridays, but they hate. Yeah, I saw a small streamer a long time ago. I think he did online, or not online, but yeah, viewer games, and they needed to do some weird setup to do it. There's so many enemies. This is what the level normally looks like, with boosted stats and not warp skipping the one-shot this guy. But yeah, it's pretty scary doing the level normally, because they don't want you to be like, say the tutorial or defend level on what is it? Fire Emblem 7. Technically, you can kill whatever the guy's name is really fast. Or, wait, is it a boss level, or is it just there's no enemies left at the end? I forgot how the Fire Emblem level, the Doorcast level works.
Yeah, you don't want to defend level where there's several turns of nothing going on after the level starts. Okay, never mind. That level just, yeah, the level, you just press end turn for a few turns. Wish War Groove was more like Advance Wars. Oh, shame. Silver bow, silver axe, silver sword, silver axe. It's not a relic, some of us still like it, dozens of us like the game. This guy. Never mind. Doesn't one shot him, right? It's 39 plus his strength. Good God. 58 damage. What's your bulk, friend? 58. Are you shitting me? Damn it! Let's see, then I'd be in range of this guy. $43 damage, that bad boy. Maybe I do need to take that shot. 70% chance for him to hit. I'd have to tank a 66, and what else do I have? I think I'm fine if I do this. So I'd have to tank both of these, but the axe user, I believe, has significantly less hit rate, so it would be a bit less. Pretty sure this is the only option I have here. Steel Blade 14 Storm worked by 26 months. There's a market for it, but yeah, IS is too busy making shitty Paper Mario games. And they just needed to put it on a better console, yeah. It was called Famicom Wars on the Super Nintendo, damn you. Because it was, yeah, on the Super NES. Ron, Barry, Joe, whatever those guys are. I just let them die. Here we go. If this hits, obviously I die. Jesus, that damage. Obviously. Okay, I should survive now. That's what they called Super Nintendos in Japan, I think Famicoms or something. That risk was necessary because I think the archer had 58 damage on Cormag, and Cormag gave away the shield to Mirror earlier. Alright, fuck this level. It's because the randomizer gave these guys. Oh, what the fuck? I'm an idiot. Fuck. I don't want to restart from that. Let me see what we can do. Jesus. Right, I'm an idiot. I didn't block both tiles. Fuck. Is it this turn? I can't though. They all look the same. Oh, it is this turn. Okay, fuck. Redo. I wish I had a gambit. Yeah, the wood's been there for a while. She maxed. Oh, she is. Did Seth have a rescue? Alright, fine. I forgot we had this. Okay. I haven't used this since, like, Conquest. There's not that many units in the south. Come on, it's only a few dozen. Battles are fought with, like, hundreds of men. Top men. It's like a birthright level down there. It's just we don't have a Ryoma to kill them, because we buffed their stats by 50%, so the dudes at the bottom are literally, or a lot of them, like, are very hard to double. Yeah, this guy's 22 speed, so, and that's my gut. And 22 speed, 43 HP. So these, yeah, that's 15, okay. These guys are just tanky. So a lot of these units are just too bulky to one round. You get his tome if you beat him. Except he's even more bulkier than the other guys. This guy can't be doubled, I think, by anyone on my team. I need a sword master. I forgot what classes have 28 speed in this. Yeah, I cannot double that guy. My classes, I think. Yeah. So that speed cap is very special. Yeah, Joshua could if he max. Is the cap 28 or is it 30? Yeah, he has to get a few levels. Oh, Aura's heavy. Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh yeah, Aura's garbage. What the? Okay, never mind. Yeah, anyone can double him. Aura's fucking garbage. Future changed. You didn't move last time. Oh no, the future changed! Oh good, I can't double that guy. No, Johnny! This is for John, or this is for Barry, you son of a bitch. Green units are dead, sir. Oh, there are the warriors. Can those guys reach the king in time? They have 3 turns. Not even sure they can reach in time. I played Octopath Traveler when it came out on the Switch. It was a solid for a bit. What is this? 7. I thought you guys said they stopped coming at 9. Turn 9. This is turn 10. Or you mean just these guys? Fuck this level. I think it does a lot of things well, Octopath, like music, sound, and whatever. And a little bit of the gameplay. The only issue is you have to redo it 8 times. So it's sort of weird. Turn 11 they stop. Well, that's fantastic. Let me have 2 turns to slaughter these guys. I wish I could get more people to get more XP, but it's a little hard getting XP. I could move back even further.
guys are nuts. So we can slaughter them. That's a one shot, isn't that fun? Could run the throne. These guys are definitely. We have to hold the line here. The horse archers and pallies are the worst part. HP 37. And the civil is brutal. I should let them leak, but it is a weird play. I wish I had a berserk staff. I'm pretty sure I don't. I think in Fire Emblem 7 I saved the berserk staff just for Linus, and then Linus tries to kill Lloyd. But since Lloyd's a loot, or fuck, Linus sucks, it doesn't work out. Well, that's what you mean. I believe that'll work. $64 HP, Jesus. I can't wait to see the zombies. Are there any more zombies left? They're gonna have question mark HP. Like, if this guy's 64, Jesus. In tomb. We're gonna break it. Jimmy needs to install for 3 years.
You guys are hyping up next level, and I'm interested because I don't remember this game very well. Does Sword Set work if the hero isn't using a sword? Or is it's still an effective weapon or whatever? Okay, so it still kills heroes. Okay, if they use an axe, that guy has an axe. Oh, it just doesn't get the weapon turn advantage. Okay. Yeah, because it showed weapon turn advantage against that previous guy. Josh one Franz.
guys on the right don't actually, or aren't actually in range of the greens, 'cause that'd be weird. But yeah, I actually somewhat like Solo, despite this. I said there needed to be more entrances, I'd say, so like, I don't know. Because yeah, it's really easy to gum up the works here. Or you're forced to, because if you let them leak through here, yeah, you're super screwed. Or you have to dodge tank, and obviously my units aren't strong enough to dodge tank these gods. The guards only saw the enemies like as they came in, so they just got slaughtered because they're morons. The elite guard, who's an elite Pepe Hands. True hero. 91 since Sonic, like 44 months. Yeah, that guy's not gonna make it to the king. Okay, so it does, yeah, no weapon advantage, so. I mean, I wish there was less reinforcements from the bottom left, more reinforcements from the right side. So it's sort of weird. So if I were to rebalance it, I'd not have so many from this side, because then this happens. Right, so here goes a Nosferatu. It's fine. Oh no, Randy, we can't kill this guy unless I crit. That's because mages are all nut jobs. You think any of the mages are not, like, crazy? Imagine having the power to incinerate someone. Mages are all nut jobs. Good. And you know, the story is actually funny, because the writers purposely had to make her crazy. Because it's the only way to explain why you'd abandon your kids. Yeah, they had to make her crazy or nuts. Cause yeah, I forgot what the kids' names are in Fire Emblem 6. Yeah, they have to make up a backstory that justifies the mom being nuts. It's so weird. It's like, oh, I have 2 kids or whatever the hell it is. Should I go look for my assassin husband who purposely left so we wouldn't be in danger? Sure, and abandon the kids to some grandma called Neem who looks like she's like 1,000 years old? Fuck it. And that sums up Fire Emblem 6. Blu-ray, there we go. Didn't Ray leave because there was no parents and he didn't want to hang around the orphanage? Yeah, so... Ray, well, because he has no parents, of course Ray's gonna learn the dark arts. Like, what else is he gonna do with his free time? His parents abandoned him. Turns. We just gotta not let those guys. I don't think they can get in range. So that's one, and then another, and that's it, right? They don't always get raided by bandits. Like the orphanage in Fire Emblem 12 didn't get raided by bandits. Yay! Something far worse happens, but yay! If anything, they were doing the raids on the bandits. She's actually one of the most evil, or I don't know if it's, you want to say Garnef or her, yeah. So Hilda from Fire Emblem 4 is pretty fucking evil, but Fire Emblem 12 grows like insane. Yes, that lady, the one with the hot face, but she's actually nuts. That lady. Oh, she's in Heroes? She's nuts. Hot, but completely crazy. Maybe she didn't brainwash the kids. They probably were just taught, like, whatever. They're orphans. They're probably already sad, and then she used that against them. Like, you saw blonde girl, whatever, Clarice, yada yada. And then the other girl, Katrina, are both, like, hesitant. And Legion's just nuts, I guess. But after Garnef leaves, I think she goes crazy, because she realizes, yeah, how messed up she was. Yeah, it's a cop-out though, yeah. So it's assumed all those units in that final secret level are the kids. As you're attacking the orphanage. Puppy heads, they're just all nut jobs. Yeah, fuck those longbows. The game wasn't meant for Fog of War. It's like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, that game's not made for, yeah. Not made for, what is it? Fog of War either. At least with Marion's level, they at least try to make it easy for you to get away. And I guess you do have time travel. What are we doing here? Is we good? Pretty sure this turn's fine. Need 2 turns left. Just grab his tomes and cheese it then. The Dragon Stone doesn't matter, fortunately. Because that Mage Knight will only attack the Phantom, and that's the only spot it can attack it from. 25 years from now, about 20 months.
Wait, there's more Excalibur tomes? You mean some... You mean Funktober or whatever? Oh, farm 12. Oh, fuck that good. It's weird, like, what's the point of bows if you have, those kind of tomes? The only air unit you ever have trouble with are wyverns. Like, peg knights are usually garbage tier for some reason. I'm trying to remember how it is in 12. I mean, Lunatic Reverse doesn't count for balance. Cause it's so stupid. Imagine if every opponent had Vantage, for those wondering. Fire Emblem 12, the ultimate difficulty is Lunatic, but except the enemies get Vantage on every single attack. So I'm assuming it just negates certain like weapon types or characters, right? Because they literally will get hit first. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. This is the last torch we need for the rest of the game, huh? That was a side. Boom boom, we just summon again, do the same play, and then it's over. Someone's gonna suicide again. The bright side, I wish there was like ballista, like fire orbs, or I don't have any ranged units sadly, so I can't push up very well. Or the ranged units I do have are just mages, and it's way too risky to push out. I think I rode one archer and it was Duso, but Duso was in Ewan's slot or something, or Marissa's slot, which meant we got them way too late. Yeah, promo for our randomizer growths is a lot. For some reason, Fire Emblem 8, there's a lot of underleveled units that join at bizarre times. Like whoever's in La Rochelle's slot is terribly underleveled, and then Cyrene is like understated or whatever the hell she's doing. Yusu was Marissa, Kyle was Ewan, yeah, so. Yeah, and wants to use the tower, but sort of would make it too easy, sadly.
It's over now. Oh, you're looking at ballista, they're the most useful. The Conquest 10 one's very good, mainly because it, I think if you have enough strength on your archer, it one-shots, doesn't it? Though if it doesn't one-shot, then it... Or no, can it even one-shot? I forgot. I remember they, like, had 1 HP in my playthrough, but I'm not sure if that was... Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh, they can't kill. Oh, right, that's how it works in that game. Never mind. Okay, it drops in the 1, yeah. Never mind then. Yeah, it'd have to be a different game now. Yeah, there's a good chip. Same with the fire orb on the left side of the map. Yeah, the fire orb kills all the axe looters I think on the left. If you play Conquest Chapter 10 to route, you probably just have... I'm assuming it's just Jacob charges in like an idiot. Paladin Jacob, is that literally... It's like Paladin Jacob and Camilla, I'm assuming. Is that the strat? Because there's no one else that's like strong enough. Yeah. Because I've never gotten close to doing that. I'm assuming Paladin Jacob just has enough stats to walk up. Can Odin take anyone? I forgot what I know his stats are low, but I don't know if they're high enough to do much. This guy's low HP. I love how in that reminds in the Black Knight chapter you can actually try to rescue Micaiah. But she says no, stupidly of course, but I mean... Yeah, they even thought of that. Or give a dialogue option for that. I'm trying to remember the cheating lines. Is that Path to Radiance or is it Radiant Dawn? down to the cheat line if you game engine the shit out of it. Forgot if the Black Knight says anything if you kill him on the harbor level. Guys, it's impossible. Damn, if this hits, we're in trouble. I'm gonna cheat. You're damn right. Let me see. Alright, we're fine using the spear.
Oh, Jared's OP! It's just that, or I don't know if, is it for that level and the other Jared level, I'm assuming? Both of them? Can anyone defeat that soldier? Well, it's only an endgame, you can't do it in the other one. Oh, that's bad. That is a one shot? No, it isn't. Thank you, Jesus. Don't stop the attack, Tana! That sword's worth more than you! There we go. Well, that takes care of that. Mealy, I'm glad to see your spirits are up. Alright, the next level should be me, I think. Ah, Ross, and I have you to thank for it. It was nothing. As long as you look back to your old self, that is thanks enough. What about the soldiers? Shouldn't they thank me for helping them? Losers. Oh, at my very end, the Stone of Rouston! Its glorious radiance suits my complexion, wouldn't you say? This is it, the last one, the last remaining Sacred Stone. It is, and time to defeat the Demon King draws near. We should be leaving. Have to act before those creatures gain more momentum. Yes, we should make haste. Poison spreads grown ever stronger. Where? Darkland Woods, where the Demon King fell. Gilliam, must you leave so soon? You've only just entered and you have to leave. Uncle, defeating evil is the highest calling I can perform right wrong was. Of course, my dear, it's a divine calling, but you needn't worry, Uncle. After all, I'm not on my own, I have my friends. I see, you've been blessed, Gilliam, blessed with many good friends. I am indeed, Uncle, and they in turn are blessed with me. Farewell, Uncle, I shall return. Once evil has been vanquished, all return safe and sound. Oh, not so fast now. I'll have something else for Prince Amelia as well. What, for me? That's right, Prince, I'd like to accept this gift, but this is... Oh, aren't those the sacred twins of Rouston? That's right, dear niece. These are weapons of Saint Latona, most holy father of Rouston. I don't think anyone... Here we have glorious Ivaldi and its twin divine staff of Latona. I'll spare some fun in the feed and arm your forces. After all, there's much that you must do before you leave these halls. Ivaldi. They're bound to be sewn with an S rank staff. Restores all as HP as well as status. Bless Latona's most sacred relics. Is this allowed? The council, though, I know the law, Gilliam. The relics must never leave the temple, but the council and the elders, sole exception of the occasional ascension ceremony. It's like that when the world needs saving, we can make the odd exception. That's my uncle. You will return him, of course, once you finish your task. Prince Amelia would have your oath on this, of course. Darkland Woods is home to naught but demons now. Indeed, I hear tell that none who enter its borders ever leave again. We ought to stock up on supplies in town before we set out. Yes, think stocking up would be your best, and pretend to see that we all return unharmed. since this level has an overmap, it doesn't have that meme shopping level like it does in Fire Emblem 7 and I think, is it 5? Yeah, the shopping level where you just hang out, and I think there's a few convoys you get on that level weirdly that are interesting. Is it Fire Emblem 5 has shopping? I thought there was a shopping level near the end, or is that Vesteria Saga or Tearing? Maybe it's a different one. Like ruins. Fire Emblem 7 has one, I know. Maybe I messed up Vesteria Saga with Tearing or something. I thought that was, oh, never mind. Yeah. That's where you go, you fool, it's forbidden. Isn't there a... I good old centaurs. Damn, they're bulky guys. Look at that, so 80 HP. He's one of the elders, sir. Fat spider. Oh, this guy has 86 HP. Fat Cyclops. 27 defense, yowza. Yeah, there's no zombies here. Probably should have a save just in case I need to buy stuff. No one bring a... Well, these guys aren't so hot. Meh. Unpromoted losers. Alright, I'll just have a bunch of saves here if I need to shop again. Wish I had bow users. I'm surprised you can... Oh, you get all the Reavers here. I think the Jafar map is polarizing, so I can't say it's the best because I think some people despise it. My problem is I have too many items right now, so I gotta figure something out. I gotta take some of the garbage items out real fast. I gotta do more. He's almost S rank, that's good. Almost S rank. Wait, in this game can you have more than one? Actually, wait, never mind. In this game, is it only one S rank allowed? Okay, so... Or you can have double and Sacred Stones, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I think in 7 you can only have one, right? Okay. Wait, is it? Wait, only one S rank here? Okay, never mind. Okay, only one S rank here, right? Okay.
Yeah, so that means everyone else is locked out of it. So basically, Franz has to purposely only use staves, yeah, and then he can use it. You really want to kill her dad? You guys are messed up. Kill him. But sir, you'll scar for the next 1,000 years, sir. You do it. As you hand the gun to poor Mir. You guys the true villains. Damn silver blades. You're evil though. You guys are just evil. I'm trying to think of a good, fun Fog of War map as well. It's just really hard to think of any. Like, they can be, like, fine. Like, Jafar's isn't too bad, because as long as Jafar doesn't suicide and you get rid of Maxime, it gets pretty easy after that. Which one's 13x? I know these secret levels are super short in Fire Emblem 12. What's Clarice? Okay, hands. I don't even know if we need to buy that many items, because I have so many already. I've been using the holy weapons. I remember what the treasure chest gave me that last level. I do not recall. I'm assuming they all suck. Yeah, this game's pretty lenient with gold, unlike some of the other ones. And yeah, I got silver cards, so that ended most of our problems. We just got 10k from the king as well, yeah. But we don't even need most of this money. I don't even need my weapon. Or I have so many OP weapons that I can't even use. Like, I wish there was a javelin replacement to buy. I'd fucking stock up on those, but yeah. I actually have quite a few other weapons, yeah, I'm using. There was a spear that kills fiends, but I think I broke it. Actually, there we go. I mean, sadly, doesn't that mean you have to not use certain units in Fire Emblem 7 if you want to S rank, or poor Dart is automatically tossed out a window? Poor Dart. What about Farina? But Farina, Pepe Hens. Coin Legend, Sacred Stones steered evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. Wait, give me a sec. Okay, we're good then. I'd say it's don't steer the evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. The last stone must protect to stay off the Demon King's restoration. The alien company challenged the demons of Darkland Woods. According to legend, original possessors of Sacred Stones defeated the Demon King in Darkland Woods. His foul blood seeped in the land, corrupted every seed and every root. Once pristine forest transformed by the flood of disease and venom. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead but dreaming of when the last stone is crushed. Then he'll rise from his bed of rocks and worms return to the surface. Yay, seems like a nice guy. Deep within Darkland Woods, shapen beasts roam in ever-growing numbers, as if answering some unheard call. Time grows near. Hold on, rando guy, huh? What are you doing here, human? You should return to your own kind. No place for you to tread. This is darkness's domain. This is desecrated land. That's why I've come. I have the power of the Demon King. I'll save us all. You, evil grips your heart. No, you've given your heart to evil. What a tragedy. Human flesh cannot contain the demon. It cannot control him. You think yourself safe, but already your control slips. I see the madness eating at you. I see the beginning of the end. You're wrong. I do this of my own will. Leon, you're an idiot. I will save Grado's people. I had a vision. I saw my life traveling 2 roads. Down one, the Demon King conquers both by body and soul. Down the other, I master the Demon King, and with that power, I avert disaster. I gave the people a better future. I resist the Demon King's attempt to wrest away my will. I saw this, and I made my decision. I walked a second road. You fool! The Demon King has blinded you to his true wish. How can you not see it? He's had you since the moment you first held the Dark Stone. He's been hiding within you, luring you deeper into the shadows of his heart. He commands you and remakes you to suit his dark design. You're wrong. Think yourself unchained, you think yourself the master? I see only more evidence that the Demon King commands you now. Can you not sense? It's not true. I come on, say Urg again. I will save everyone. Think back, remember, are you truly the man you used to be? Would you justify war and murder to bring about peace and justice? Remember who you were and tell me if you are still yourself. All of this matters not. I know the Demon King has claimed me. It is not important. Not if I can save the world. My own soul is irrelevant. Damn, he keeps moving these goalposts. Fuck, we're on a different arena right now. You know what? It doesn't matter, actually. It is as I feared. You will not give up this madness. I am Morva, the Dragon King who guards the entrance to these woods. I do not have the ability to save you. All I can do is destroy the demon that coils around your heart. Prevent the further damnation of your soul. I can only grant you eternal sleep. I cannot sleep, I have not yet. There is no taboo I will not break, no sacrifice I will not make. Aye. You are beyond reason, therefore I too must do what I was born to do. As it was in that ancient battle, you will die here, Demon King. Damn, this guy thinks he's hot shit. I feel darkness, I know. I can feel it too. Darkling Woods. It was here the heroes met the Demon King with the Sacred Stones defeated him. I had to lingering energies of that battle are the source of the monsters. I never imagined it'd be as bad as this. Worse than before, it's grown so much stronger. Simply standing here is a struggle, but we don't need to worry. My father is here. He'll take care of everything. Easy. Well, the game's already over. Leon's dead. We can all go home. Feels okay, man. Father? Over there. On the other side of the swamp is the Black Temple of the Demon King. My father stands guard near it. This is where my father and I have lived as long as I can remember. Easy win, boys.
I see, so this forest is like a home to you. Uh-huh. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last great war, both of my true parents were killed, Pepe hence. One of it took me and raised me as though as his own child, so that's how you came to live here. My father holds back the monsters that are born in Darkland Woods. He's so strong and so very gentle. One day I hope to be like him. Oh. What is it? Princess Snow, Prince Mia are under attack. Horde of those foul beasts head straight for us. Well, that was quick. Mira, well, if you're ill, we should get you too. No, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. I'll fight and we'll drive back the Dark Children. That was quick. Reeve, I'm leaving this to you.
As you wish. Please proceed with the rites of resurrection, sire.
He just gets off screen. I remember that random plot point in Fire Emblem 7. There's the, what is it? Fuck, what's the girl's name? Matthews, whatever. Muse. Jesus, this guy is rude. Oh, this is a siege tome to Leela. There we go. If you didn't have Aura, it'd actually be very hard to kill with these stats. Yeah, Aura actually cripples them. Yeah, because if you had Aura, almost none of my units could double them. Let's see those stats. Japanese Reed stats. Oh, is that what he normally has on hard? Because yeah, these stats on this screen is what he has on 50% gross bonus. Oh, on this map only? What do you mean, lats? Oh. But she goes on screen. I mean, Leela's on screen, but I mean, for some reason the dragon in this game is off screen. Never mind it. Yeah. Okay. So wait, in the Japanese version on hard, he has these stats. Wait, I'll show you guys real fast. Is what you're saying, because yeah, these stats are nuts. I'm trying to remember what he has on NA version. Because yeah, these are higher than my stats, and my stats are rigged up. I don't know why he has 25 life. Okay. 20 speed in vanilla. Okay. You guys, I can barely see that as well, because it's, you know, zoomed in. Just the numbers. Wait, let me try to zoom in. Control. 300%. There we go. I think you can see it now. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Because I think otherwise in the NA version he's a joke for some reason. Okay. Yeah, because for some reason I think he's weaker than like Walter, who's like several levels before him. Okay. Yeah, if he didn't have Aura, he'd be almost unkillable in that other form. His speed's too high. I'm gonna be right. Back soon in a sec. Let me look at something else. Oh yeah, he doesn't get any stat increases, right? Do Manakutes get 0 enemy growths? Turn into a Draco zombie by Leon. Bosses only get +5 stats, I see. Damn, Tomahawks are annoying. Oh yeah, Reeve's skill end, yeah, it's 33 crit right now. I'm gonna have to use the Hoplin. Does Reeve move or does he just stand there? This is a rarity, I believe. I'm not sure how many maps in the entire series have 2 bosses. Is that the, Oh, it's Sea's Gate. But, wait, so can you win without, with Reeve still being alive? Oh, he moves, okay. This level got a little bit more interesting. Was that Vestiria Saga where a dragon comes out of the cave, or is that Fire Emblem 5? There's some, which dumb game was that? And then you go to the, oh, it's 12, right?
Fire Emblem 12. If you don't go to the village, like instantly a dragon just pops out of the cave and same turns you. So stupid. These guys are big boys. They're so tanky. I need mages to get rid of them. Are all the, I believe all the dogs are inside, right? So the super Cerberuses. 'Cause I don't see any on the outside here. Yeah, no one tuned. It's dogs and spiders, okay. It'd be interesting to see some of their weapons. Oh, you got upgrade to that. I think you got a poison before. These guys will be hell because of their insane magic. Good. This is the, yeah, okay, there we go. The light brand I recognize. Okay. You guys can't warp skip everything, sir. Oh, another nice thing about the level is you get a ton of, you get 18 slots. They're mostly gonna just be for staff users, but so much fun. Wait, but this might be one of the first maps I just don't send everyone out. I can't believe this is the stats you get. No, it's so bad. Like, his gross. God. Imagine being a Myrmidon and this is what you get. Yowza. Almost forced to play, but that'll be unfortunate. Another mounted unit just to carry the I don't know if Deuce will be useful. But he'll be an archer. Pew, pew, pew. What? He just took out a gargoyle, sir. And I have some that promos. Garcia can be a hero. Yeah, you're just a sword master. Use all my slots in. Nemi is such a meme, she's unusable. 4-6 defense. Yeah, the weird thing about the randomizer, certain units just never gain stats. Like, Christ, 6 defense is atrocious. I don't even know what happened. I know Natasha's supposed to have no defense, but Jesus. 5 defense. Yeah, these were her stats when she joined, or as Seth, yeah. Yowza. Wow, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and we'll go. This level's usually filler, but since they have higher stats, maybe much harder. So that's might be why you didn't remember it. I don't remember this map much aside from getting rid of that dragon. Because at this point, all the human enemies are gone. Okay, right back. house. Conception's not even that fun to play because of how grindy you eventually get. But sir, predators. Yeah, I have to use all my OP items. Let me see. I don't know if I should use the Forbidden War. No, that's gonna start with like 81 months. I mean, I'm forced to use all the OP items, yeah, or else we're in trouble. Sadly, he's never gonna use it, yeah. I've already. What's just there for rescue shenanigans? Natasha literally promoted with 23 HP. That's brutal. Russia, France. Cormac flanked by, what is it? From Joshua. Yeah, the one thing I just, let me see, what was it using? Spear. Is they don't have a spear sprite for skeletons for some reason. So yeah, it looks like they're a sword user, but yeah, that guy clearly not a sword user. It's pretty totem. Should add a bit on. I don't know if they ran out of budget. I don't know if there was like space constraints or something. Because like in Fire Emblem 6 they made a ton of the models already. I'm not sure if 7 added any, or that many, if any. I mean, at least it's not as lazy as, oh, it's you. Not as lazy as Fire Emblem 10. I can't believe they just didn't want to put a Berserker in. 5, poor Largo. What the fuck did he ever do? They just booted his ass. That sucks. Largo fans in shambles. He's like literally the only person, right? That's not playable. That's playable in Path to Radiance. Unless you count the, what's it called? The, bonus maps. It's such a random racism joke. Damn you. Odd one, they're different people. Alright, let's rock and roll. On the Erica route, do you start in the same spot? For some reason, I just recall this map being different, but maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game entirely. Same spot, I see. Maybe we're inside next map. Don't worry, there'll be a Fire Emblem game next year. Believe it. If there isn't, then I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Who's... Oh, Conrad, okay. I mean, I'm very curious after Three Houses what they'll do next.
Hey, soon, it happens soon. Demon King will be restored to all his former glory, and I, his faithful servant, will bask in his radiant powers. I know I'll have my revenge from those who scorned me. Demon King has created for me a fine weapon, a Draco zombie. This fierce beast and I will guard Black Temple's entrance.
So you see the problem with the game. It has the same problem with Fire Emblem 7. This guy literally cannot talk to anyone else because everyone's a fucking monster right now. It's like how Limstella has nobody to talk to except the boss, because you know everyone else is dead or an answering machine. Yeah, so once you kill all the human characters, there's nothing to talk to.
As long as we stand watch, no one may interrupt his rituals. Who will drown out who dare approach in his brilliant mud?
At least in the final level of Ashnerd talks to the stupid honorable knight and just makes fun of him before he walks away. Ashnerd probably bullies his mount off screen too. Yeah, Bryce is the last rider, or he's one of the. He's the only rider that's the rider of both, right? So there's 4 riders, and then there's 4 new riders. Yeah, Bryce is part of both of them, so there's only 7 riders, I believe, total. Because Bryce is in both teams. Oh yeah, he just randomly shows up. And then Ashnerd says he killed the king. And whispers in his ear, I killed the king. No! It's funny because he just does it, yeah, because he can. He doesn't care. Oh, poison axe to me. 7 on 5. Those jumps. Shame that hero class. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Shame the 3DS games, right? They all suck. I don't even know what the hero does in the 3DS games because I never use Sarah or Laszlo. Yeah, I believe the class just turns into mediocrity. What did they do in Awakening? I'm trying to remember who they were. Soul. Aren't there better? Oh, it's just to get Soul. Are there better classes to stay on now? Gregor! No one uses Gregor! Damn, you're naming the guys that no one remembers. Gregor, Flavia. It's good, odd one. Gregor, Flavia, Billy Joe. Gregor's the perv with the knowing. That's his only claim to fame. Does stone make my dodge 0? I forgot. I'm trying to remember how it was in. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game completely where you get crit if you're sleeping. Okay, your dodge goes to 0. Okay, in this game. I'm assuming in stone. Okay, 30 crit to the attacker. Okay. I'm trying to remember what game we were on. I move up, Jesus. Maybe I can take advantage of it. Oh yeah, Thracia screws you if you're sleeping, but then the enemy captures you instead. Yeah, they never attack you. Give him credit, like, to be fair. It is pretty innovative, the things he does. It's just, when they miss, do they ever miss? I mean, the thing is, they tried something. I mean, back in the day, you wouldn't put a game out, or it was usually frowned upon if you put a game out that didn't change anything. So that's why, that's why people would rate Mega Man's, for instance, lower, because if they were too, like, samey as the last release. Yeah, I guess that's why Explorers of the Sky got a bad review, because it was, like, the same game, I guess. Yeah, sports games tried to innovate, but if they didn't innovate, they'd get a bad score. But I guess that's why Fire Emblem 5 is so interesting. And I guess I have to use this. Yeah, Fire Emblem 5 blind sex. There's like several like bizarre things that happen in it. But I'd say the worst one is you have no idea that all your spear users except the 2 knights that obviously you're not using because they're garbage are unusable in the last couple levels. Yeah, I'd say that's the worst one. Imagine like building a character and realizing they can only use swords on the last level. That was the worst part. Yeah, so certain units that don't train their swords are just dead weight because they can't use spears. And there's no like hint that it's coming. You just have to know the game. What the fuck? Still goes off, jeez. Okay. I mean, they still sort of try to soft lock you. Like, Reinhardt's level is probably the biggest example of trying to soft lock you in Fire Emblem 5. Because, yeah, for some bizarre reason, it's the hardest level. The enemies are insane, and if you don't know the size trick, like, who the fuck would warp someone besides Sass and rewarp them back? Yeah, like, it's such a bizarre level. Like, that might as well be the climax of the game if you play that level proper. Because they're so broken. So I'm assuming that was a lock if you didn't have warp. Because Reinhardt and his guys are just too strong. I mean, I only dump people in Fire Emblem games if a new replacement's OP and there's too few slots. So like if you want to use the S character or Nino or Deltea, you have to bench one of the loser game. Yeah, are the Christmas Cavalier sword users in Fire Emblem 5? I forgot. I never use them because obviously they're garbage, but yeah, a lot of the mounted units get screwed really hard. They're sword lance cavaliers. That means the lance cavalier, yeah, can't be used on the final level unless you really want to grind his sword rank. Cain and Alba, Christ. Can't even give one of them a unique name. Oh, they can use both weapons. Okay, they're that cavalier. It's weird because in Fire Emblem 5 they have a different type of horse, or they have specialists, horseback riders, and then they have the normal ones that use multi-weapons. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. This hurts. Damn, the Cyclops armies. Zug Zug. Just in case you're running Knight. Me smash Knight. Just in case for some bizarre reason you want to run those. Yeah, are the generals even usable in Fire Emblem 5? I know they give you hammers on purpose so you can kill their knights, but Like almost every other unit in the game has a hammer, so you can't use the fucking knights almost at all. It's interesting how they. Oh, there we go, swords there. Let's say, yeah, they're all free. Ooh, support. These guys are worse than warriors. Let me see what is our dodge. 61. What's your evasion? 68. Good level, low weight. And this rescue can't be used much more. Doubt if I have another rescue. I think I do. One final rescue after this one. I remember in Fates you have to really keep track of your rescues because you will need it for the finale. So weird having one range restores. Thinking 3 houses are much further range, right? Or no, it's an AoE in that game, and then I forgot how it is in the DS games. XX. Tired, Joshua. Oh, no, man. You're right, I am tired. How could you tell, Larshaw? I was trying my best not to show it. Oh, come on, there's no one better than me at spawning things like this. Tell you're mentally exhausted. I don't know what I expect. I had no idea war would be like this. One bad after another, overwhelming odds and monsters. This day and age, we're fighting monsters from legends and epics. I know how much is at stake, but sometimes I get so tired when you're tired, nothing better than a good meal and a long sleep. And when you look at page 990 of the De Floris Mystica, there's a special where that wants to decoct into a potion will help relax your muscles. Look for the parfina flower and reduce it in thick syrup before drinking. Oh, and I hear music helps you sleep. If you like, you can hum something for you. Thank you. However, I think I'll pass on your offer. Delightful though your humming must be. Must be tired as well. Take care of yourself and rest when you can. I will. In fact, maybe I'll just hum to myself instead. You're nuts. Well, you'll be alright. I'm fine. I feel quite refreshed, in fact. Refreshed? How so? Is it some new kind of magic? Perhaps from a certain point of view, your every word has nurtured my soul. Not sure I get it, but as long as you're feeling better. I think it should be that better. Dodge rate 61. These guys shouldn't harm her too bad. Those flyers still following me? Oh, they went north. Cyclops gang. They're stupid centaurs, savages. They can only be half human. Yeah, I haven't done a speed run. Unless you mean low turn. I haven't done a low turn count either. Low turn count, I'm assuming, is mostly prep. So I'm assuming it's you looking at the map, looking at all the items you would have in a run, and then figuring it out before actually executing it. Shit, I forgot what those were called. There's a game called Dr. Brain. There'd be a puzzle where you lead something through a maze by I think engineering classes use some turtle. You'd input a bunch of commands, and then you'd see it play, or you'd click play, and then the unit would move through the dungeon. I'm assuming that's sort of like how low turn in certain Fire Emblems would be. Yeah, you could just look up the YouTube video of Takumi's wall in Conquest. I think it's done in 2 turns. They shelter swap like a couple of times to use Azura twice in a turn. And then yeah, they kill Takumi in turn 2. I have no idea what a draft race is, unfortunately. Let me see. I swore I asked that one last time. Widorfnir. We can burn through these guys. Stuff's normally OP. This is a randomizer, so every unit is currently different from their base class, except a couple people. So their join time was different. So sadly, our Seth joined as, what was his name? Saleh? I think this is Saleh's class, or Saleh's slot. Oh, he joined as Innis's. Oh, he's Innis. Okay, the other guy's Saleh. Yeah. A stronger way to move in. Daza's Saleh. Gets a little confusing, but yes. Someone weak. If you miss, you take 36. Ain't that nice? Four people pick units for each themselves using speedrun the game using only units. Is it speedrun via time or is it turn-based? We're measured by turns. Oh, not close enough. Time, okay. There's also free units so that everyone can use. I mean, wouldn't it make certain games sort of weird then if lords were allowed? So if you did a draft of Awakening, are you allowed to use Robin? Because then it wouldn't even matter what you draft, you just fucking boost Robin and then run in. Yeah, it would depend on the game. I like how we bash Awakening now, jeez. Is it really that bad? I mean, is Seth allowed to be used by anyone in a normal draft race? Because I feel like that would skew everything. Chance to auto die. Fun. Slow are you, buddy? Oh yeah, alright, it's because Garrick has an absurd con stat. He's the highest in the game, right? I know 12 isn't high, but in his normal class, yeah, I think... Can he be picked up? I forgot. It's something weird that happens to him. He's like Marty. Yeah, he's 15 con as a hero, yeah. The dude is massive. Unpromoted Pegasus can pick up Garrick. Okay. That's the only one. Yeah, because his concept is bizarre. Oh, it's because it's Erica's class. I was like, wait, this shouldn't work on Paladins. I'm like, oh. Because it's Erica's class. Okay, lad, you guys can edit it. Okay. You guys blame the wiki and don't even edit it. Pepe hands. Wait, Garrickson. Oh yeah. Sadly, I stopped playing Heroes, but yeah, apparently anyone is in it now. Stop it, sir. No one, everyone loves Daros. Yes, we all love ProZDS. Poor Daros. This guy got a nose, yeah, it's annoying. Oh, the random final 4 peg lattice, Christ. The thing is, like, people say they want, like, so-and-so unit in the game. At what point is it like, who goddamn cares? I don't know what the roster size of heroes minus alts. But at some point you have to be like, who the hell cares? Georges. At some point certain guys, like, we're just randomly in. At some point, yeah, at some point you'd rather just have alts. And then make a story around that. Just show Franzos. This should be fun. Wait, every Pegasus, green-haired Pegasus from 4? As in, like, even the minor tribes or whatever? Yeah, I remember Anon. Anon's a hot one that gets owned. Or I think it's a Fire Emblem trope. There's some unsavable flyer or something. Because I know it's like that in, what's its name? In Awakening. I don't know if there's in other games or is that. Maybe it's just those 2 games. It's fine. I'll bite. Christ. It's not a sprite on the Game Boy Advance. There's too many sprites there. The resolution would be... There's less resolution on this than... I thought Larusha would have dodge, but... These guys might be too strong. Let me see. Who's left? This style. Yeah, it's because the resolution on the Game Boy Advance is not that high. It shouldn't hurt, yeah. If there's anything she has, it's res. It's always weird seeing Super Nintendo sprite art, but then they start using colors that I think that don't exist in the Super Nintendo. It'd be like using Genesis. I forgot how many colors the Genesis had. So you play games on the Genesis, and there's a game called, fuck, what is it called? It's on the Genesis Classic. I forget what it's called. It's one of the later ones. Some RPG. And they don't actually have a color for, there's dark green, and there's light green, normal green, and then there's no color in between. So they try to do a shadow over green, and it looks weird, because obviously they don't have a color for it. Because I forgot what their palette size was. The Super Nintendo had 256 colors, which is pretty cool. So I'm assuming Genesis had like 64 colors or something sad. This is not good. I should have that fortify. We find these monsters. Reeve and Leon are going crazy, and they've decided to... or they're defending the Temple of Evil. Alright, fine. How many colors could they have, like, on screen at once? There's must have been a reason. 512 colors. Okay, is it only 64 or something on screen at once? 61 colors on screen. Okay, that's where the number, real number. Okay. Does it make sense for the game I saw then?
It's on the it's on the Genesis Classic. Ah, I forgot what it's called. Forward, who hasn't been doing anything in a while. Okay, he doesn't get doubled. That's a win. Maybe I should have given him the promo item instead of selling it. I think we sold all of them. We actually really can't do it. These guys are big and burly, but I think they have okay hit rate. Oh, I don't even double the guy with a hammer. 72 HP. I think he can't be hit on that Tana. Come on, Barb, come on. Skyward Harp, which one's Lost Prayer? And Skyward Harp's okay, right? Maybe I'll just roll on that banner. There we go, S rank. Crit rate bulk. I'm assuming it's fine. Could be wrong, alright. Yeah, I didn't even buy a barber from the store. It's actually weird getting C6 on certain people because you'll accidentally go over like my Zhang did, and then it feels like a wasted pity or a roll or whatever. Yeah, this stuff is going much faster, and everyone can actually contribute and just make mincemeat out of them. I mean, I got to see whatever Zhang so fast because I didn't get a single fish on the initial release banner. The C6 fish, it gives you bonus damage on every hit, right, while the thing's out? So does it automatically do reactions every auto? 45 HP as a Valkyrie. I find it funny they still haven't made a new. Is there any? Is Ayaka even electric? I don't even know what she is. I fucking forgot. But it's funny how they still haven't made a new electric unit, because I guess they realize how shitty. Another ice. Jesus. Yeah, it's really bizarre. I guess they know ice, or not ice, electric's terrible right now. So they haven't made a single new one. I don't look at the damnable Discord. Sir, things.
Fuck off, Max. There's no Lucina in this damn game. There's not even a Marth. And Marth appears in so many. They're useless. Oh yeah, none of these characters are in, sadly. Yeah, none of these guys show up in Smash at all, right? Aside, I guess, aside from trophies. Because even Roy got in. Yeah, Roy, Marth, Ike. So the next game, Ike's from it. And then there's Robin, yeah, Robin, whatever the hell. Corrin, there we go. Can't believe Corrin got in. Ugh. And then Byleth got in, yeah, so several games in a row got in. Pretty good. Jeez, I like their animations. Even though they're just big dumb guys. Me big, me dumb. Wow. Couldn't these guys actually be sort of advanced? Those are big ass axes. These guys have some sense of metallurgy or whatever. Bird Vented, Summerstorm, welcome back 8 months. If they had clubs, obviously they're dumb as bricks, but those are actual axes. So maybe these guys are smarter than they look. What does it matter, guys? Time to kill them. Yeah, wait, so poor Echoes didn't... I'm trying to remember who the hell is even in Ultimate. Yeah, poor Echoes didn't get a person in Ultimate or Smash, huh? Poor Echoes, oh wow. I'm barely out of range. And this guy hits for 42. I gotta get rid of the eyeballs. Jesus, these guys are made of machines. Or not machines. Made of metal or something. It's because their defense is extremely high. I can't move up because of that. I don't know why they all come with hammers. I mean, the problem with that rule is, aren't there some levels where a unit has to survive? And only that level? Yeah, you have to expand it so it doesn't count units that are like guest characters that are on your team.
That's what I see. Oh wait, we're arguing with someone else. Oh, okay, whatever. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, we'll try out Evil Genius too. I don't know how long of a game it'll be. Hell with these guys. No, Coconut Father won't be back. Not that streaming. No, we can't. It's because Seth got bugged. For some reason, his weapon rank was E. So, he had no chance to use it. Micaiah is a lord, or she's not like a lord class, but she 100% is, cause yeah, she's literally your only game over condition on a lot of levels, and yeah, she's royalty. I think it'll be Terminator on Monday, but Canadian people have to find it. Terminator 1. So the first one. It's actually completely like. If you only played video games of Terminator or only watched the second one, it's actually quite a bit different from the rest of the entire series. I guess you'll see what I mean when you watch it. I mean, there's also like a bunch of random subplots in that movie. You know, I don't even think you get to see the Resistance Terminator robots in that movie. I think it's in the second when they show up. Oh, looks a lord. Tabarm's a lord. Alyssa's a lord. Poggers. Some sharp pencil. Oops. According to fact, I'll just show it on screen because I'm too busy reading it. Okay, where would I be? Since we're gonna randomly argue this, wait a minute. I think I'm here, right? Let me see. So that encompasses all these. Do they really have 3 or more chapters, or is it actually over a couple games? That'd probably be Rebel availability traditional. Okay. Damn purist. Filthy purist. And if you're a rebel, wait, Lord cannot technically let you defeat in a chapter. I don't know who says this one. Because then that means certain people. That'd be like, yeah, that'd open up everyone that retreats, right? Yeah, like Titania and Seth and whatever. Yeah, I don't think anyone's a double rebel. Double rebel's too much. Alright. Because yeah, most of the newer games, people just retreat rather than dying. Okay. Does Chris have a game over? I mean, you say Chris is a lord, but Robin... Or no, you say Robin's a lord, but Chris isn't. Because then, like, they're... But whatever, I'd be Rebel, yeah, Trish, I'll be these 2 rows, okay. Chris... Doesn't even matter if Chris is, like, integral to the plot for gameplay purposes. Doesn't even matter, but Audwin is forgotten. This level, I'm assuming the reinforcements pop out here might be annoying. And then the siege boys. I'm surprised. Oh, I guess all the remaining Gorgons are in the final level. Because, yeah, this level's sort of easy if we can just run right through them. Black Knight dying in Endgame. Is it Endgame? Or is it? It's Jared's level, right? Even though it's like impossible for Jared to kill him. It's weird how the game didn't program it to be him retreating when he dies in those levels. This is such a schemer spot. Yeah, it's hard to get by because it's a mountain tile. I mean, the idea is, yeah, they want the player to use other units instead of the same OP units over and over.
So if you make the Lord OP, then it sort of defeats the purpose of the game of using an army, because you can just, you know, use the God tier Lord. And then, yeah, so the idea is you supplement your army with other guys. Because if they're too strong, then the game's just over. You don't even need to recruit people. I mean, everyone knows Sigurd's a mistake. I don't know if Taiga did that just for gameplay purpose or story purposes to show, wow, Sigurd's so cool. Yeah, because it's sort of silly, they give you a silver sword, and since good old Sigurd's the only one, what the, this guy one-shots me. Since he's the only person that can use it until Ira, yeah, he basically just cleans house. Oh, he does 19 damage, I'm an idiot. Okay, I wasn't looking at the right one. Charge it in, but sir!
No, Phantom number 5, no!
Just going in with a hero. With just an iron axe, he's gonna run in. Take the fight to those bastards, I say. Damn, Jesus. I like how our speed goes off the charts here. Okay, let me see here. Damn. I think Elliewood's game faces more spears, right, than this game. I think in this game you get a variety of rando units you have to face. Oh yeah, you face a ton of wyverns. Yeah, fuck Elliewood. You face wyverns like crazy. That's why hand axe is a god. Okay, right. Oh yeah, and your promo's late in that game, you're right, yeah. I'd say Erica gets a much easier time. Elliewood's sort of stuck in a weird scenario. Yeah, at least farming 12 marks more usable. 11 he's not even used because he has to rush towards every town before they die.
close to the top by now. It was guarded by archers. Next farm may be Last Promise. Watch it be terrible and I'll be like, wow, even Kaga makes a better Fire Emblem. And you guys are like, Pepe Hens, we're sorry, sir. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even Kaga could make a better Fire Emblem than this. This guy moves. I don't think he does. If we could see. I mean, if you really wanted to play for memes, we'd do Get Emblem. And add when the memes aren't safe anymore. Yeah, it was a different time period, lad. Life was different. I mean, yeah, he still makes games, Kaga. I don't know if he's gonna stop anytime soon. So at least Mysteria Saga. Much better than some of the other entries after Fire Emblem. I don't know, he doesn't have a balance between story and gameplay, so sometimes he goes all in on one side. I think Tomino's done. I don't think he's ever doing anything ever again. Because Reconquista apparently got blasted, and you guys say it's like the worst thing ever. Me eyes, sir, me eyes. So I think he's officially done. I think Tomino's way older than Kaga. I think it'd be more ceremonial thing, but we'll see. I haven't seen Gundam Reconquista. Everyone just says it's like awful or it's a mess. Almost 79. There we go. 21 res. No! Larry! Oh, there we go. These are the real units. Alright, now we got the real boys. Yeah, these are promoed gargoyles. They're pretty rough if the terrain was worse. If the terrain was worse, we wouldn't be able to attack them, but yeah, sadly I can't touch this guy now. If they go for him, I can walk on terrain like this and not be touched. I have to choose to go for me. This could be a horrific move, we'll see. Some of the things in the final level are pretty BS. Like, I think there's a room with pitfalls in it, so if you don't know the exact spots to stand on, your character just drops to the bottom floor where obviously they get killed. I think you have to go there because there's something you need to get in that room specifically. It's such a bizarre map. Yeah, I would. I'd just have a dagger ready. I'd honor dual stone until I started losing, then obviously pull out a gun. Easy win. Another day, another win, boys. Damage, 0 hit rate. These guys are annoying because their defense is insane, so even 2 hits of a super effective won't kill them. Too bad the last 3 levels in that game, or Visterious Saga, are rough. What the? Excalibur's weakness to it. Damn. That's scary. Well, 89 avoid and he still got that. I don't know much about Game of Thrones. Is that the one where he threw the guy out the stupid sky door or whatever the hell? I see. But my honor. Should be okay. Okay. The Marshall finally. Oh yeah, she can use all Doom or whatever. I mean, you have to have a code or else society would break down, so I guess l'honneur could be one of those codes. But my honor... Or else would you just plunder everything? Yeah, or else we'd mustard gas each other because it's fun. Yay, mustard! Yay! Yay, mustard gas time.
Jeez, what the hell is it required for the support? Don't these two support each other? Hammer is almost out. Which makes a good wall while it lasts. Only one Dragonstone. Normally you'd be able to one-shot everyone, but since we're playing on higher growths, units have way too much HP to burn them down. Hit rate. Oh yeah, American Fire Emblem 12 is nuts, right? He gets like, access to Excalibur or whatever the hell his tome is. Right, and then yeah. It's the tome he has in Fire Emblem Heroes, yeah. And he gets so many free kills on Wyverns, and I don't know if almost anyone else can get those kills. It's literally all belong to him. Which one's Etzo? Oh, Etzo's the Dark Mage guy, right? Isn't he like so late? He's before Merrick? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Why didn't I use Etzo at all? But Etzo odd one. Is that so any good, or he just has high weapon rank? Wait, doesn't that mean Etzo is actually worse? Cause he's on the wrong tree, right? Unless you modify, or unless you're New Game Plus, because he's on the Dark Mage side. Ambitious. There's another archer. Careful, fucker.
Not so. Oh, it's just two attacks. Not so balanced now, huh? When I get the Luna. Ah, fuck your res. Watch out, just how near worn out. We're not at 18 speed. I'll do 7 damage. They shouldn't be able to hit me. On a mountain. With a support and his speed skill is too high. That's cool. That's bad. No! I don't know, roof staff. I mean, I like sort of like what they did in Fates, so they could have expanded it more. In Fates, only certain classes could go to S. So if you wanted to use a certain S rank item, you'd have to be in that class. Were there that many dual wield classes in game that I didn't play? Like Oni Chieftain, I guess, all those. Was Oni Chieftain the one that used magic pointlessly? That one was pointless. Accent tones randomly.
Don't worry, you can use the inverted triangle tones if you're cool, Rinka. But it also, I guess, allowed the devs to plant a lot of random shitty Oni chieftains as opponents. Is that really how it works for Master of Arms and all those classes? Oh wow. So there's like weird caps on stuff. Full piece himself, like 30 minutes. I mean, it has in all the damn the roots, but yeah, ninjas aren't as useful for you as they are for the enemy, unless you make Corn a ninja or use your kid. I like the Fates triangle. So in the Fates, they everything is put on the color triangle. So I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was tones and swords were red, and they would be axes and was it bows? Or was it the opposite, or did bows beat them? I forgot what color bows were. With Leodorio, it's gonna start with max 75 months. Swords, tones beat bows and axes. Okay. So yeah, those were green, and then okay, lance and shurikens are beaten by bows, axes. Okay. So you always have to be mindful of the weapon advantage regardless if they're a caster or not. It's more of a shame that most of the axes you get in that game are so bad that you can't really use axes too much to counter ninjas, because most axe users don't have that kind of
accuracy. Yeah, dual weapons and Calamity Gate probably are mistakes. I'm pretty sure most people doing one unit solo are abusing those because the hit rate on those is insane. Or if you get the correct, yeah. I'm pretty sure most videos showing a unit solo and yeah, abuse Calamity or dual weapons. Because of how it affects the triangle. I don't know why they needed to double it. Like, it's already a reroll weapon, but I think they double the penalty benefit. Well, she chose to do that over going for a 0% stun. Prism River Sunstorm with 49 months. Rocket Stress. Looking for something like that. Okay, there's something okay. Wait, so in this game, Reavers do double the penalty? Maybe it's because in Fates they just don't run out then. Oh, because they double the point as well. Alright, oh, it's only in 6 they don't double it, I see. More of these guys so we can just slaughter them. I thought they'd think of Takumi before goddamn Niles, but sir. I think it's mostly because Takumi's is higher stat, or no, it's because his weapon is higher stat than everything else, and since it doesn't break, there's like no incentive not to Fujin whatever Yumi everything. I mean, even though he's not an enemy phase unit, like, is there ever a point where you want to bench Takumi for someone else, I guess? I guess if you, like, swap someone else, or everyone's classes are all swapped around. But, listen, I'm pretty sure Takumi almost one-shots most things. Nah, that's only his, or he has a close counter when you face him. It's to prevent the AI from not being able to do anything. But yeah, it allows him to ignore terrain, which is actually pretty cool. Does Takumi's bow negate terrain advantages, or it just means terrain movement is 1? He sadly gets shitty overdog or whatever the hell it is, the reverse of Ryoma's passive. Just negates, okay. No, Ryoma gets, if Ryoma's higher level than his partner, higher or equal, I believe he does 3 more damage or something. But Takumi gets the bad one. If your partner's higher level than you, or equal I guess, you get the bonus. Problem is, it's very likely Ryoma's backpack will be significantly under leveled while Takumi has to put a higher level guy. Oh, it gives crit rate as well, yeah. So Takumi gets a shitty version of it. Whereas with Ryoma, you can just use Ranked as a backpack. I mean, they sorta, like, they're slowly pushing hand axes, or at least in 3 houses, hand axes and javelins weren't that useful because, yeah, archers are really nice, having a 5 range, and then you have, mages which ignore terrain advantage, so. Yeah, they're also heavy, yeah, so I don't even remember using javelins and hand axes almost at all in 3 houses, because the alternatives simply were just better in most scenarios. Like, if you couldn't hit a person with a bow, you definitely could hit them with a spell. Or I mean, as in, like, the hit rate. Like a combo back and Archer Shine and Echoes. They were the most broken unit in the game, because you probably want to blow your brains out if you didn't use archers in that game. Because by end game, you'd actually act a base tank if you didn't use archers. Like, I just don't see how you do the game without archers, without, like, being depressed. That sums up Echoes. Yeah, but endgame, there's so many random battles you have to do that killing the enemy without ever getting in range is like a huge benefit. And that's what archers can do endgame. Because you get tired of the trash mobs you constantly face. Obviously the best way to get rid of them is... that idiot. Bowie was supposed to be the tank, but it didn't make any sense because he's a mage, so why would you want him to be a tank? It's like how Rinka, I think, is supposed to be a tank, except why would you want her to be your tank? Oh yeah, that's another bad thing about Echoes. So in Fire Emblem Echoes, to double someone, it takes 1 more speed than the opponent. So there's very few fights where both sides don't, or no one doubles, which is really bad because that means everyone just gets slaughtered. So yeah, I hope that never happens again. Because it just meant both sides would one-round each other, because it would never be a neutral tie. I forgot if speed gave you much dodge or not in Echoes. Because remember we had who's the guy that's supposed to be a mage in Echoes, but I made him a Dread Fighter? But yeah, he was like 17 speed up on every opponent. Obviously the speed didn't matter. Cliff, there we go. Cliff. We made Gray a mage because you guys are racist. Are you saying Gray can't be a mage? Because he's, you know, that's messed up, yo. Let's slaughter these guys. Is it? I thought he gets, doesn't he get invoked, or is that someone else? The problem with villagers and echoes is they're very clear, where it claims you have the freedom to pick whatever you want, but some picks are like atrocious because you don't know their spell list. Oh, Faye gets the invoke, the Dread Fighter one. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no reason for the villagers to exist or level anything, because certain, mages didn't learn any spells. And you didn't know that until after you leveled them. I mean, the thing about spell or whatever spell list is it's supposed to make using different characters unique or whatever. So there's like differences, you can tier them, yada yada. It's just sort of dumb in Echoes that you didn't even know. Or the villagers were all blank and it claimed that you could do anything you wanted, but in reality you were supposed to do a specific choice. I don't even get some of the story. They introduced the dragon and then the next scene, suddenly she's like stoned. That was weird. They even have an animated cutscene of her. And then that's it. A sword's in her skull. I think they were told to hurry up on Echoes, because they knew it was going to sell poorly, because the 3DS was like sort of on death's door then. forgot how many cutscenes are in Three Houses. Well, not Three Houses, Echoes at the start, and then how many cutscenes are near the end. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they had to rush the last act. Because I believe there's, what's the character's name? Sonya. I believe there was supposed to be I'm assuming there was going to be a plotline with Sonya. And then they said, fuck it, we're out of time, and then left it out. Boy, and the Conrad plotline doesn't make any sense, or it's like just dropped right after they solve it. I'm not even sure what the point of Conrad was. Because I believe he wasn't in the original game, right? He was just randomly added in the 3DS game and then they forget about his plotline. Yeah, your brother. Who's this masked man saving us? It could be the Black Knight. And oh, no, it's just Conrad, my brother. I'm out of here. Yeah, Sonya has like a bunch of convos, I think, with whoever the super bad guy, the forehead guy or whatever. But yeah, I'm assuming they wanted to give her a bigger plotline. Because I think she's one of the few people that actually gets dialogue. Jeddah, there we go. Yeah, she's one of the few people that actually like gets unique dialogue for that. Do you move? Oh yeah, and the Ferdinand plotline was pointless. God. He doesn't even get his own boss fight. He's just randomly taken out after a certain point in the story. Yeah, they rushed it. Ferdinand, yeah, whatever. I mean, he has some points. It's just, he just happened to pick the losing side. Because, I mean, he was added for the 3DS version as well, right? I think to explain why the fuck, yeah, did they make some rando kid the leader? It's so weird having a bishop as the main bad guy. Yeah, Reeve's so weird. Normally it'd be a dark tone or something, but we're actually on the disadvantage here. We talked about it last week, the Byleth time power thing. Didn't one of you guys say that the original plot had Edelgard having that? Because yeah, I believe the last scene you ever see Byleth use the time powers is the Geralt one. And then I guess you just pretend it doesn't exist anymore. I mean, I don't get why they did 4 fucking routes. Like, maybe someone should have told the devs. Someone probably raised their hand and is like, you do realize we have to actually program 4 routes. Eh, fuck it, do it.
Maybe the marketing team told them before routes and they're like, what the fuck? Like, how many games have that many long ass routes? Yeah, I think they phoned it in with Golden Deer or Silver Snow because they just reused the exact same levels. Ugh. I mean, if Silver Snow's first, then likely Blue Lions was second, and then they would probably be like, they're probably realizing that Yellow or fucking Golden Deer have like no purpose in the story, and they just reused all the maps from Silver Snow, and then they rushed on the last 16 levels or whatever for Edelgard. I mean, what are they gonna do with Golden Deer? Like, their plotlines doesn't even make sense. Like, he has an invaded nation come in for like a couple levels and then they leave or something. I'm not even sure what happened there. But he's a schemer, sir. Like, how does no one notice an army moving across the continent for that level? He's a schemer, sir.
No, he isn't. There's no scheme there.
Oh yeah, then the techno, yada yada, boom boom, bad guys. I wouldn't say Golden Deer is incomplete, they just sort of phoned it in. They copied the homework of the other assignment and then called it a new assignment. Because, it's really, if you play Golden Deer route, you'll recognize the maps, because they're identical to another route. Like Fates reuses routes, but yeah, Golden Deer is the exact same as Church route. I guess, thank you. Res 15 20, alright. Shouldn't be too hard.
Scoop fucks down. No, it's so weird because Blue Lions, like, you'd figure the prologue or the part 1 is made for them because I'm trying to think, you face Miklon, and obviously that's a Blue Lion brother, or brother of a Blue Lions character. Then there's Ashen Lonato, another fucking Blue Lions character. So it's really weird how you get to do missions basically for their house. I'm trying to remember the other levels in that one. So yeah, it's very weird how part 1 has so many Blue Lions things. Oh, so yeah, Marianne's Golden Bee and Mercedes is fucking Blue Lions. Oh, yeah. And Mercedes, yeah, is connected to that guy. Yeah, so it's really weird. No, Felix gets a silver sword. I think it's the only sport in the game where you just randomly get a free item for no reason. Oh, and you mean damage, yeah. Sylvain, Ingrid, and... Sylvain, Ingrid, and Felix, yeah. I'll give each other bonus. I swear, did they ever patch, what is it, Caspar and Linhardt? They literally, on their stupid profile pages, say best friends with each other. And they don't give each other support stats for some fucking reason. So dumb. Like I don't think they have any supports, right? They give them damage? I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be one. Because like their entire character is defined by their friendship or whatever. For some reason, 0 damage. Poggers. Don't need to do much. Yeah, it was unfortunate I played Crimson Flower first. I don't even understand why the war was going on, because for some reason in that route she doesn't have this speech. In every other route I believe she has this speech. And then I think in Crimson Flower you're just like, oh by the way, Violet, we're at war right now, and I'm like, huh? So yeah, I guess we weren't supposed to play Crimson Flower first. I'm assuming Cornelia probably would have had to slow their form or something. Maybe they ran out of time. I'm pretty sure she's one of the biggest helpers. Yeah, they have. I believe the Blue Lions of family or whatever, they have like a ton of stuff, but it's all like, you have to read up on it. It's like on Fire Emblem Fates, the entire royal family has like a long story for the Emperor, but you don't know about it because it's never actually talked about in the game unless you go through every support and then piece it all out.
Yeah, it's sort of weird Solon gets offed that early, because I'm pretty sure he is the strongest mage in the game, right? Because no one else uses that power. And then he just gets owned, and then that's it. You face some other shitty guy that, in one loot, fucking that guy, or the main bad guy, or the Slither guy gets killed randomly. Like he's that weak. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck this game. Oh, thank god. There's. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Damn, these guys are annoying. I gotta find a way. Fuck, they move now? I guess I could trade away my stuff. No, it's if you play damned Radiant Dawn. I don't know if Makai on purpose does certain things. It's really weird how they wrote her. I think she's more of a hypocrite a lot of the times. Yeah, Makai is like purposely written to be like the biggest hypocrite in the world or something. Talking about peace when they pour oil on her. It's like they purposely wrote it, yeah. So Makaya's like fucking really weird. Yeah, it just happened they were stuck with spineless Peleus. No, that's one of the more interesting things about, yeah, that game. Is for those one that never played the game, there's some leader in, or a big reason for Radiant Dawn is there's some incompetent guy that happens to be running the country, and he's actually not a bad guy, so unlike other incompetent people, he's actually supposed to be, or he's tries to be good, except obviously it falls apart constantly. Start moving I don't know, the blood contract shouldn't exist. It's so dumb. No, one of the funniest things in that game is that it's a pointless choice too. He decides to kill himself to stop the blood contract, but then it doesn't fucking work. Like, they really love dunking on him. It's such a bizarre thing having a game. I guess it was like, maybe if the player said, hey, couldn't you just kill Peleus and then it wouldn't work? And then they just show you what happens if you do kill him, and it's like, wow. You just fucking killed a main character just to show a plot device doesn't work. And then the mom comes in, and she's like, what the fuck? The mom comes in and is like, what the fuck just happened? Why is he dead? And everyone's like, I don't know. We just tried to solve it. Yeah, pretty funny. These guys move, or maybe they didn't move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I was just in range, I think.
This randomizer program is Une. Yeah, I'll probably roll on this banner, weapon banner. Should be pretty nice. This is what I thought. I guess I can heal. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Once you download it, you can just set the settings, or as long as you have the ROM or the game, slash the game, and then it'll make a new copy of the game, but it'll be modded. It's a red 16. This is such an annoying part of Global. Certainly an eyeball slaughter. Damn it, this is gonna be the longest turn unless they spawn even more units. I need to get towards those two. This guy has 39 damage on a shadow shot. The only person I can walk up is the two flyers I have. Yeah, isn't Radiant Dawn the longest game? Or I guess next to Three Houses. In Wild Rift, I'm more worried about my thumb not being able to hit certain summoners at the correct time. But the council says we can't move. Damn you, you guys ignore tradition. Yeah, screw. There's a lot of witty dialogue, I guess, in the game, but it usually involves one character getting dunked. So like in wrestling, usually they have to put a character over the other. So they sack like the credibility of one character to make the other one stronger. The only issue I have in Radiant Dawn is almost everyone gets fucking owned by Ike. So he's like fucking god tier by the end of the game. But yeah, I think most of the Lagoos get dunked on. Because the Lagoos are shown to be idiots. Yeah, my Three Houses playthroughs took even longer because I'd wait to show dialogue on stream. So I'm doing a lot of the sports takes forever. so Oh, I like how they resolved the three brothers or whatever. Rolf's mom. Yeah, that was probably one of the better scenes in Fire Emblem compared to some of the shitty sports we get now. Yeah, you missed the stat booster. Or is that the one you missed stat booster? Yeah, but it's a good fucking support. But yeah, it's a huge story, or it's huge for Rolf's development. It was too fast. I think it's because Miss is bugged, so her sword doesn't do magic damage, yeah. And then she just becomes a liability. I don't know if that was intentional in Radiant Dawn as well, yes. Rolf is gonna grow up really messed up. Show me the next shot. You do realize you're killing the guy when you do that. What? I thought they're going to sleep. Yeah, Rolf grows completely. Or yeah, I think don't they have a support Mist and Rolf in Path of Radiance? Yeah, where they mention how he's gonna be messed up. The kid is killing people. So yeah, they even touch on that in Radiant Dawn, or in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Hope there's no more reinforcements. I realized those eyeballs on the left don't actually move. I was just actually in range. Mother. It's time for the Eye of God. This could be bad. Wait, another fun thing. So, with Makalov and Astrid, do they ever actually say why they got together, or is it because Astrid's just vulnerable and I guess, like, needed anyone? But did they ever actually show Makalov being good, or like why they got together? Yeah, see, so they have like flawed characters in Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Yes, I know she was supposed to marry Lacane, but I mean, Christ, Makalov, you might as well fuck it, marry Lacane, Oliver, whoever. What the fuck? Oh, what that? These guys are open. I think Astrid's just vulnerable or something, so she just wanted to marry anyone else but Lacane. He's so fucking terrible though. Makalov sucks. It's because Astrid never left the house or something, right? Like you guys, poggers, no. I think she was sheltered or whatever. Yeah, see, that's the typical Makalov
play. Yeah, so if it wasn't for Marcia, Makulov's just evil. Wait, does Marcia die or retreat? So wait, what happens with that Makulov Astrid combo? Or is that Radiant Dawn? Because I think they also programmed a lot of combos to change on who's alive or dead. Oh, Ike will tell Makulov off instead. Yeah, see, so there's a bunch of changes, yeah. So that's pretty neat. Fuck this spawn location, it's so cheesy. I guess it's time to use the dragon. Fuck the others, alright? The others were all fools anyway. Alright. I mean, it's still like sort of development. It shows Makulov's still a piece of shit. Regardless of all the people trying to help him not be a piece of shit. Damn, I'm like down to 5. No, that's something cool about Radiant Dawn. They purposely show scenes where they're like trying to overcome like one of their character defects or something, and sometimes they just don't bother or like don't overcome it on purpose. Like Shinon still races by the end of the game. Like he's like he just doesn't really care. He's still racist, sir. Wait, so does Makulov change personality-wise if Marcia dies, and does he actually try to like develop? I believe heroes have a very poor cap. Yeah, heroes, I'm pretty sure in like Fire Emblem 7 and 8, I think it's pretty easy for them to cap because their base speed is so high, but their cap is very low. This guy's still alive. This guy's still there. Fuck that guy. Gotta get to leave, but it's not hard to get to leave if he's constantly blocking with reinforcements. Fuck, those three are so garbage, you'd never use Walt, Rebecca, Will. Isn't Will automatically the worst of that group if you don't have win mode? What's his hit rate? 150. That hurts. not Will? Oh, is it Walt in that one? I thought Will literally gets a little tutorial where you can like kill a few units and you're like, yay. Okay, well it's 6, okay. Oh yeah, Will and Rebecca are in a game where they nerfed the thing, sadly. So, Ballista's doing less damage. Now we need to randomize the dancers. Let's see. Screen. Hope there's no reinforcements from behind or else it's free. 5 damage plus 23 plus 5, 28 damage should be fine. What are we talking about? I mean, I know there's good axes in Radiant Dawn, but axes in Fire Emblem 7 are pretty special because you face a ton of units that are ranged, so you just have a hand axe. Like if you remove hand axe and javelin from the game, like, I guess, becomes completely different. Because your enemy phase gets crippled. Yeah, let's say you don't use javelins on hand axes in 7, like the game completely changes because there's so many reinforcements of ranged. Yeah, axes are terrible in 4. I mean, Lex is good, but then in part 2, I'm trying to remember who else uses axes aside from the Idiot Brothers, and those guys are awful. No, the thing about archers is, no, what I mean in Fire Emblem 7, hand axes and javelins are OP. Not because archers have, I mean, they have bad stats, but you face units that have javelins and hand axes and tomes, and obviously archers can't do anything if those units walk up to them. But what are they gonna do if you have a hand axe guy? They have to take damage. There's a lot of reinforcements that just walk around with a ranged unit. And not specifically archers, so they can go up to 1 range, sadly. And I think in Fire Emblem 7 they buffed the hit rate, so normally the hand axe would miss, but they don't. These guys. Keep forgetting these guys are still alive. those two guys. If I didn't have Summer, I think this run would have been over a while ago. Like, Summer allows me to choose or force out a spell or an artillery attack. No, in Radiant Dawn, the units that don't have bad biorhythm, they're all in Ike's Brigade. And I think all of all of the Dawn Brigade love biorhythm. Hoggers, what's that? A super wildly... Yeah, wild biorhythm? Fuck it, it's on the Dawn Brigade too. Yeah, it makes the joke that since Pathrians was made after Kaga left, they probably, or no, they made it like, I'm assuming it was some notes Kaga left, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's such a horrible mechanic. Some days you might just not feel so good. Yeah, so I swear, Kaga did anything in that game, and they probably just took his notes and didn't realize he was joking or something. Because it was such a, I don't think any game uses biorhythm. For those wondering, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, depending on which turn, or no, which day, or it's not per turn, right? It's which day, or which mission, their stats could go up or down, or their hit rate would go up or down. So dumb. Is it turn? I forgot. Is it turn or mission? Change every few turns. Okay. So, sometimes you're depressed, you know? Sometimes you just don't want to go to war. On Radiant Dawn is reaching, Pathrine's already 7. Okay. Sometimes you just don't want to fight a war, you know? It's because the units here aren't face wrong. So I gotta slow burn these guys. My hand axe is gone. What turn is it? 18 and there's still reinforcements. We just got through 3 of these ones. Should be okay unless he has some bonus against dragon I'm not aware of. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hope there's no more eyeballs coming out of that thing below us.
God, this push was very slow because of that random reinforcement. These guys, these dead skeletons. I'm in this game tonight. I'm pretty sure next level is like a mini version of Ashnir's level, right? I think Leon, the bad guy, sits in the middle and there's just a bunch of dogs in your way. Yeah, okay. I think this level would take so long, but it's because I have to burn through so many reinforcements like this. Who's Alder? And which one's oh, those one of the bad guys in Echoes, you guys said.
Your eyes annoy me. Why do you not despair? Why do you not surrender?
The Casey turns down with my 58 months. Oh, Alder's the guy who took the hit for Jared. Pepe Hens, he was loyal though. I remember Alder, good old Alder. True hero. He wasn't a jobber. He believed in his commitment. Damn you people, a true patriot. Because his life wasn't as valuable as Jared's. It's weird how that level works too, because I don't. How many times in Fire Emblem do you fight a boss, but the boss doesn't die because a different unit that hasn't appeared as an enemy jumps in the way? So yeah, it's weird how he's the boss twice in a row. Okay, fuck me, I should just try to choose the boss, because this is fucking annoying. Okay, let me see. Wait, it's so random. So Alder's never actually fought. But instead you fight, yeah, Jared twice because of what happens. It's funny because one of the first times you see Jared in the game, some guy's fangirling over Makai and he just stabs him. Oh, the guy's explaining how cool Makai is. And just like, God, this guy's an idiot. Wasn't that the only guy he killed on his own team? But I think it was just some guard in the Dayan stronghold or something. Lavelle, so the Black Knight has, I mean, usually what you need is every guy needs a lieutenant to talk to, so it's not like weird, I guess. So Lavelle is like that guy, or so they're not just talking to an NPC like every scene. Yeah, I think that was the purpose of Lavelle. Because if you didn't have Lavelle, then who's the Black Knight gonna talk to half of the scenes? So that's yeah, that's why Alder also had a lieutenant to talk to, or else he'd be just talking to an NPC. It's 4 charges left. Wait, don't these two have a combo? Wait, I'm gonna choose it for a combo. I'm assuming these two must have a combo. They're literally really... Or no, did they have a combo in the last level? Okay, it might have been one of those. I think they have a combo, it's just not this level. It's the previous level. Oh no, this isn't Lara Shaw. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Never mind. This is... Never mind. Lara Shaw and Reeve. I don't know who Lara Shaw is in this playthrough, but actual Lara Shaw, Gilliam and Reeve here. Okay. But I'm pretty sure they must have a combo, because she's Rouston's, yeah. I mean, I thought that scene was pretty well animated too. So the first guy gets stabbed in the chest, the second guy gets stabbed in the side, and then the third guy almost gets away, gets stabbed in the back. As everyone starts running. Because they all realize at the same time what's happening, and yeah. Poor townspeople. Fuck these guys though. Damn, I wish I had more charges, but what you gonna do? Damn, they really want me to use up my charges. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get John. How much is the Phantom hit for? Wait. Pretty sure it'll be 0, but let me see. 6. It's more because, yeah, this guy is bulky as hell. On the bright side, he's not on a tile. Fuck this dude, why is he so OP? I'm trying to think who has my shield. Wrong shield. It's on him, of course. Christ. Battle of the Gods. John versus who? Fire Emblem can still be hard, you just have to be on a higher difficulty, but yeah, this game's pretty good. We boosted the difficulty of this one now, so that's why all the units have insane stats right now. And why this Reeve guy is actually almost walking over us. There we go.
Sayonara. He doesn't even get a convo with Ephraim. Jeez. I think maybe he gets a convo in the last level.
Hey, even as you feel you're too late to stop it, one true demon will rise.
Yeah, it's on the previous map, randomly go top, but on this one he just jerks it. I hate this spawn location. Next will be guys behind me. I mean, I figured Fire Emblem will get a game early next year, first 3 months, but I have no idea. But that's my guess, because most Fire Emblem games usually launch in the first few months, or at least the intended release date. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they should be dedicating resources. Like, maybe no one at Nintendo tells them, but if they're smart, yes, they'll realize Fire Emblem Heroes needs like an extra game just to get more easy money. So, I'm feeling someone will tell them. Cause, yeah, it's easy money for them right now. Just pump out another Fire Emblem game and we can get more Fire Emblem Heroes units. I don't know if they would remake 4 and 5, but we'll see. Simply because of how, what is it? I mean, they'd have to do a lot of work on it to make it more playable. I don't think Echoes did too well. I'm not even sure why they remade that one. Like, I get it's old, but I mean, geez, I think they learned from their mistake. Echoes is a bizarre one. Yeah, I think it was a passion project. I think there's 2 teams at IS, I'm assuming. One that likes the older games and the other we won. Cause yeah, Echoes, technically no one asked for Echoes remake. I don't even know. Oh, there we go, fucking A. What the fuck? Wow, these guys double most my units. I think I should I seize gate? Hopefully the gate doesn't take 2 movement points. If we want to end today, we have to body the dragon. Fuck. These guys just keep showing up, and it's hella annoying. These guys actually accurate too? Wow, these are actually some of the most dangerous units in the game now. What the fuck? Alright, this turn may be a doozy. Does a gate cost a tile? Or does it cost 2 tiles to walk over a gate in this game with a horse? It's very important because it's one move. Okay, I don't know if Mirror can one-shot the boss. Yeah, in the DS game it's 2 move. I think I've lost a level because of that. That's because that guy's in the way. Never mind, I can do this. Fuck these guys. I mean, Echoes, yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna... I think they were on course to give it VA, because I think in Fire Emblem Heroes they believe that it's successful because of VA or whatever. That's why they still have English voice as well as in it, or what's it called? Okay, never mind. Fucking right time to watch more of a killer. Forgot it works both ways. Or no, it's true damage, right? Ugh, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm just gonna reload them. Fuck it. Alright. No, man! So sorry, I can't help you along the boy. Alright, fuck. How else can we do this? Defense. Yeah, we're gonna see if Joshua can do the trick. Joshua won't die. So this is true damage, right? Yeah, 38 true damage. Okay. I just have to cheat or else this level will take forever. Reminds me of Hanoka's level. Near the end, a bunch of reinforcements and just jump you, and you're so tired of the level you have to rush Hanoka down unless you want to pull your hair out. But yeah, I don't expect like 7 reinforcements or 8 reinforcements to jump at me. Alright, let's use the gate. Yeah, the funny thing is, yeah, a lot of the people who voiced Echoes got the voice of new characters and heroes or whatever. Or characters in 3 houses. Because I guess they figured no one played the game, so they're like, they won't recognize this character. But I think everyone who was in like not Echoes, Awakening and Fates didn't get to voice anyone. Or else it'd have Ryoma attacking himself again. No Rhea's in it. No, it didn't someone just say, was it Tobin? Is it, wait. Yeah, May's Rhea. They get the advantage because it's dark magic. Yeah, the enemy rarely uses normal tomes in this game, so any light mage has a massive advantage in this game. Obviously they kill monsters too, but... Jesus, these guys are insane. Of course, I'm gonna be a Bowie, let's see. Yeah, the last one is gonna be interesting, because I didn't realize those Cerberus guys are actually insane.
Yeah, the fastest units on the map. What's their speed normally? 27 right now. They're sword masters essentially. What's my speed? 22. No, you didn't get to kill your daddy. You have 3 charges left, 3 bullets. For this level. This is the Black Temple. The Demon King is here. We have to stop him before he can begin the ritual. Let's waste no time, brother. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Father. Where are you? Here you are, Mir. We were worried. Mir, are you crying? No, it's nothing. Poison in these woods is thick. It burns my eyes. Wait a minute. Not try. Everyone's like, yeah, I didn't know. Could he have been? Of course not. There's nothing wrong. Everything you all suffered, this is nothing. Mir? Amelia? So sorry. You kept silent this whole time so as not to trouble us. Everything's fine, Amelia. I was fine. See, I'm ready to Mir. Let yourself cry. These are dark times. No reason to hide your sorrow, Amelia. Yeah. Father. This scene is worse than I think Erica's route, because I don't think is the scene with Erica and Mir? Because yeah, Mir hangs out with Ephraim half the game. Yay, the Emperor. Father, hold on please, Father. Leon, this is the end for me. Oh, that's why I'm confused. I was like, why is Erica in this scene? But no, that's actually Noel. Okay, I was like, that's weird. Erica didn't know about this. Oh, it's actual Noel. This is the end for me. But no on you. Don't say that, Father. Must concern yourself with Grotto. Our people must be saved. Leon, tell me again, what happened to Grotto? I have seen it many times now as the court mages. Same every time, Father. It's always the same. Wait, is this scene in Erica's or is it a different scene in Erica's route? Because in Erica's route, until this point, I don't think you actually know about the earthquakes. Sometime in the coming years, the southern continent will collapse. Countless people will die instantly. Those who don't will likely starve. None but the mages and I know of the vision as you ordered. But if we don't do something, all of those people will die. Please tell me, Father, what should I do? What? Leon, when I die, you will be Emperor. The Emperor must protect his country. There's nothing more that I can do. It's you must protect our people. Father, I don't have the power. Renee. If I asked Noah and Amelia for help, I'm sure they would. You would ask Renee to rescue us from a natural disaster. Okay, this part dialogue probably doesn't make sense. I forgot about this. Alright. You would ask Renee to rescue us from a natural disaster. Yes. That's what countries do. You fool! Our pride! Yeah, like, literally, what else? They would not help us. Is this a stone talking through him or something? It's such a bizarre thing. Is the King of Renee a douche or something? Grotto's borders would overflow with starving refugees by the thousands. Renee would close her borders to us. It's only natural. Renee has a duty to protect herself. No, that would never. Leon, you are the one who must save our people. You must take my place. Citizens of Grotto are counting on you. Father, no, wait. I cannot do anything without you, Father. Father. His Highness, I am weak. Because I am weak, people will die. No, the weird they should have, if there was a DLC for this game, it should be the alternate timeline where Leon does try to tell the Renee King that it's gonna happen. And yeah, he does close the borders. You son of a bitch! And turns out Leon was right to not trust these guys, and the King of Renee actually is a dick. Arcei, open the seal on the Sacred Stone of Grotto, you fool! Sacred Stone, but that's... You've seen the scrolls, you know there is a way to stop the coming disaster. Those scrolls are correct, the rites they describe can save all of Grotto, but it will require a staggering amount of dark energy and a sacrifice as well. Human body cannot contain the powers these rites demand. And yet, 5 Sacred Stones Grottos alone possesses a greater power. Its very prison housing the soul of the ancient Demon King. Could harness its power well. If we can do that, we can avert disaster and save countless lives. You forget. Forget nothing. I know I am too weak. Because of me, all the grotto will be destroyed. I need the sacred stone. I must become stronger. I will become stronger. Everything is in readiness. So wait, is it really a shitty cutscene on Erica's route where he like simps for her? Christ, Erica's route's so bizarre. You like don't even get the real story, you just get some side story. Stones have been destroyed, the Demon's King power swells. Black Temple possesses all the demonic power I'll need. The rites can begin. All that remains is for me to sacrifice my life. The disaster will be averted. My people will be saved. Wow. End game. One and a half years ago. Wait, what was the last cutscene? Was it 1 year ago, the last cutscene? Exactly? Don't make that face. We'll see each other again, all three of us, you, me, and Noel. Yeah, I know. When we get older, we each take the reins of our nations. Probably won't meet again, not like this, I mean, not as friends. Oh, the last cutscene, okay, the last cutscene 6 months later after this, okay. What's that got to do with anything? Kings are humans too, emperors need not be friendless, you know? Suppose you're right, you have a knack for cutting to the heart of things. Becoming a king or an emperor is not something you take lightly. Really don't think we'll be the same people we are right now. Wow. What if Renee and Greta went to war? What if we were forced to fight? What if the world were different? Everyone's like, what the fuck? That'll be ridiculous. That would never happen. If it did, we'd still be friends, wouldn't we? Even if that happens, yes. Friends forever. Nothing can change that. You'll see. Alright, Amelia. I'll see you again. Wow. Leon. Came after all, Amelia. I'm glad. Leon, is this my fault? Am I responsible for how much you've changed? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. Have you hated me that entire time? No, Amelia. I was never dishonest. I liked you both. I still do. But I was envious of you too. That's why I desired this. You may not believe me when I tell you this, but even after all this, I still consider you a friend. Yay, feels okay, man. Leon. You know that I do too. I spoke the truth to you. Truly thought that we'd always be friends. That's why I have to stop you. Of course I know. You are Amelia after all. You could do no less, my friend. Well, come then, Amelia. Try and stop me. Defeat you, then I'll save the people of Grotto. No one will stand in my way. Do I get 12? It's so weird. Now you get 12. Screw you. We finally get to see the entomb. There's a zombie dragon, 82 HP. Nag Flower, 18 weight. Jesus, his stats are like, yeah. I mean, I guess they knew he was gonna get doubled by every person in the universe, so they say fuck it. Crown Prince of Grotto is fallen under control of the Demon King. What? He's so bulky. Jesus. Wait, special weapons don't work on him yet, right? So I'm assuming the holy weapons don't get a bonus on him. He's so fucking bulky. What the? 30 res, 26 defense, 75 HP. Yeah, Jesus. And super effective weapons don't work on him. Yeah. Now starts to use the dark magic to command corpses. Crown Prince, yeah. Elder Bell.
These guys are actually nuts right now. They're so fucking broken with the modifiers because I think their growth rates for these stats is insane. So they're like sword masters. Oh no, they're 8 movement sword masters, yeah. These guys are nuts. So I'm assuming their growth rates, yeah. They're pretty insane. Of course, he's surrounded by a harem because whenever you go full evil, you always have Succubi, or in this case, Medusa's Gorgons fucking surrounding you. These not, or these guys move, right? 81 HP. I'm sad there's no entomb. What is in that? Oh no, I'm not even gonna bother with the chest, but I'm assuming there's no point now. Is it really master? Let's see. Angelic rope? I don't know. Okay, let me see. Speed room, who knows? Are there still reinforcements in this game? Or in this level? I wish there was a Dragonstone. Yeah, maybe it's some behind him. Oh, it's probably dogs behind him or something. Oh no, and she's a mandatory, yeah. Fucking A. No, I didn't take it, I think. Wish I had an archer. By bringing her adjusted attack 3 times. They bring another healer. Actually, we have like no room. Fuck, it's all because No took a slot! Damn it! She may have to lose one of her healers. You may be on healer duty because you're not very good anymore. Or you're good, but... Where's the loot? It depends on how many enemies are left. But yeah, we're running low on... No, we have this sword at least. But yeah, certain weapons we're running low on. It's trying to bring that out. I know some of you like, yeah, Matze! That's Latona! No one has ever used that. Ever, sir? Maybe it's time to use the Forbidden War. You know, the council doesn't want us to use it, but fuck the council. We should bring Mir just to get 3 hits in. Maybe more useful than... Nah, maybe we should bring in Seth. We could have Dazla as the backup. We have Garrick, Dazla, and
Who's actually dead right now, aside from Noah, obviously? Damn, Saleh really dropped the ball yet. Jesus, he's been struggling. God, I hate you. Damn, Saleh dropped off a cliff. I don't think he gained almost any stats on his levels. Yeah, wow, Cormac's faster than him by a lot. Yeah, I think Saleh just didn't gain a single stat point in forever. Oh, we finally benched him again. Question is, do we have any other spear users? I guess the only reason we keep around is you can use the other spears that, because we only have 2 spear users. Yeah, remember all our paladins are sort of rough. Tenna's too squishy. Natasha even more so. So it leaves us with very few spear users. Weirdly, our randomizer rolled Seth as Innis, but for some reason his light magic was E as a bishop, which meant, yeah, there's no way we can... Yeah. Okay, we're going in. But sir, you're mad. Really wish we had more than 11 slots. Noel being one of them is not fun. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll finish this tonight. Shouldn't take that long, right? How many reinforcements could they possibly have? Use warmth to check contents of chest. Maybe I should cheat like that. Restart the level, then be right back after we cheat. I'm assuming the randomizer makes the treasure chest spawn as soon as you hit the field. Or I mean, as soon as you enter the stage. It's a pretty cool thing, I guess, but oops. That's the anti-crit one, which is probably better in this case, but I'm not sure how many of their units can crit, because the last big crit guy was Reeve, and obviously he's dead. Depends on if what's his name can crit, Leon. Whatever, it doesn't matter to me. Okay, I'll be right back, but I'll obviously try to finish. He's so bulky. Yeah, we gotta get a crit off of him, I think, because the dude is 26 defense on 75 HP. It's like Takumi in, what is it? It's like Takumi in Conquest. I'll be right back. We have a Luna on Innis, but yeah, we might have to use it. specifically on him. Yeah, just for a while. We're not warp cheesing this guy. Damn you! Be right back. I'm just sad that there's no what is it? There's no entombed on this level, because they would have had like 100 HP or something. Okay, we're almost done. That's... I guess we'll see. This guy has 82. Big boy. .24 speed's such a crappy cap. So, I'm actually gonna get dealt with by the dogs, not because, yeah, my growths aren't good, but because my cap doesn't allow me to go any further. These guys are too weak. The dogs are nuts though. Yeah. What is their avoid? 64 avoid, Jesus. Yeah, these guys are insane. Thank God I haven't faced too many of them this game. Maybe some of the devil axe on them. How hard is it for Mir Ephraim? I don't understand. I haven't gotten C rank with them yet. I thought it was an easy one, but I guess not. Missing our shell. Mirrors 18 turns. I should just do no Ephraim. That's like easy, isn't it? Damn, he really wants to die.
I bet it's gone because we got another bot one. Oh no! It's one off! Unless you crit. There we go. Easy. I didn't want to waste our limited supply. I didn't want that damn emote because they're slowly cracking down on those emotes. Sir. Yeah, I don't know why they buffed second Nemi. Nemi's like the worst suit in the game because their bases are atrocious. I think she's capped on Accelerates. Yeah, that's why she can't grow anywhere else. Oh, I love supports that give you one more damage. It's so nice. So this guy does move, or do we just walk up to him and poof poof? Is that a tile? Or is it? All evil people eventually will have a harem. This is like a known fact. Sir, you turn evil, you might as well have a harem of whatever evil creatures you can summon. So in his case, it's Gorgons. It's like how Bale has Succubi, Archbishop Lazarus also Succubi, because I guess there's nothing else to bang. Yeah, Berserkers have such great caps, but there's so few units in the game, and I don't know if Ross can even hit some of the caps on it, but yeah. Yeah, look how high their caps are. The strength is even higher than skill. I think strength's at 30, and then skill's at 29, even though Berserker starts off with like no skill.
Let's see if the dragon can move. Damn you, skeletons! There we go, dragons do move. No, Phantom Johnny! I got your Zerg right here, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, I'm just another guy. That doesn't work. Okay. What's his res anyway? It's 16. Oh, it's because the other guy has John. I was wondering why the hell he doesn't have one. Yeah, they have to do weird tricks. It's like how Darkest Dungeon, it doesn't actually have that many frames of animation, but they use a few tricks to increase, or make it look like it has more than, I think it's like literally 3 frames of animation for most of the unit, or whenever a unit attacks. I should have these two body those two. There we go, finally crest. Mir, I'm happy to see you. You're still so young, don't push yourself too hard today, alright? I won't. I have a favor to ask. Do you have time for me? What is it, Mir? Don't be nervous, Mir. You can ask me anything. Amelia, may I call you brother? What? Mir, what's come over you? When I was watching you and Noel together, you looked so close. Wait, is this support possible? Oh, no, never mind. She joins at Johanna, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you can't get her until after Vigard's level. Of course we're close. She is my sister after all. I envy her. I wish I had a brother like you. That's why I asked, even if just for this journey, please be my brother. I don't know what to say. I wasn't expecting you to ask anything like that. No. What I meant is Mir doesn't join until the desert level, and that's when Erica joins, I believe, right? Yeah, so that's why this convo can take place, because... No, I'm sorry, I should not have asked. Oh no, Mir, wait. Not saying no. Oh, should I use one to Orson? Okay, so no matter what, that's why she talks about Erica and Ephraim. Because, yeah. So supports in the older games compared to, say, the 3DS games actually know where the story is when the first convo takes place. So it's alright, sure, of course, it'll make you happy. Yes, it does. I'll come speak with you again soon, brother. Well, that's not creepy at all. Oh my. No, Mir. How can I say no to that look? Guess sisters are my weakness. Wow. So, maybe that's why all the other girls in the game have no chance with Ephraim. If only they were related Pepe Hills. I think Joshua and those two are gonna get it on. I think the enemy in front of me has a sword reaver. It's stupid. That's how you do a crit. Oh yeah, another thing that made the runs a bit easier is these anti-monster items, while useless early, are obviously busted as hell for the final area. Because they have so many uses, and I think their hit rate's pretty good. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I guess that answers the question about reinforcements. Bless John. Jeez, we're just running through these guys. Victory march right now. I have to watch out for the Gorgon duel. The hit rate is very high. Also doesn't help they have a shit ton of units. So you guys are evil. They have feelings. They cry when we strike them. Are you saying they don't feel pain? It's just they're mimicking our cries or something? Is that how you guys justify this? Savagery. The only media thing I've seen of Dragon Quest was that movie, which is basically a spoiler for the Dragon Quest V story.
He's so strong. That's pretty good sprite work though. And then about welcome back. 54 months. Yeah, Summoner was super helpful this run, as well as anti-monster weapons for the late game. I wish I had an archer to use all the broken bows we get. I don't want to lose my last charges. Rear guard's pretty strong though. Stupid. You guys all mock him, but all he was trying to goddamn do was save his country. And you guys mock him for it. Ah, but he's a nerd, sir. Yeah, mock him, you disgust me. He literally was trying to help his country. Guess no one moves up there. God bless OP magic. So we're gonna get a lot of fun. Forgot what magic, I'm assuming is Gorgon magic considered dark magic? Because I'm assuming that because Evil Eye's magic is considered dark, so... For fuck's sakes, reload. I keep forgetting that, oh, it is dark magic, yeah. Keep forgetting.
Loot's only hittable because of her unfortunate... Yeah, unfortunate typing. Yeah, these guys are also insane. Uh-oh, it's game. Fuck! Don't hit! Oh. So for cheese and so quick, probably 3 months. Let me see what we can do here though. Oh, you're shitting. Oh, what the? I just realized you have to both target Ephraim. You could actually hurt him quite a bit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's not good. Guess I could just join everyone. How many left? 19 stacks left. Yeah, the thing about summons is you can guarantee the AI derps and goes for the summon instead of doubling up their attacks on someone else. God, why did she move? Jeez. One hit right, good night. Curious where else is gonna move. Yeah, Joshua will be a good dodge tank right now. We pull aggro.
gargoyles would come from the left side. Because if they came from the right, shouldn't they come from this side as well? And that guy actually has high hit rate. Or does the Gargs only spawn on the side you don't go to? Interesting. I think I can do a really risky play here. I'm assuming Leon doesn't move. I'm assuming he just stands still. Oh yeah, he would have killed me already. Right half of where Joshua is. I mean here? Because I know units spawned here. It is weird that yeah, they only spawn on one side. Oh, that chance to kill because of Pierce. Pierce. Evo Genius 2 is you're like the enemy of secret agents like Bond. Just think of it that way. So you have to build bases to counter all the secret agents and have your henchmen die. I don't know how good it is, but we'll see. Hurts a little. That's why I like Conquest as final level. Or I guess the first part sucks. I guess we haven't gotten to the second part of this level, but yeah, it's more of a gauntlet. First part of the level, yeah, sort of sucks actually. Shit in there. It should be tomorrow. I can just throw and not actually win. I hit with this and then should be enough. Here's a comment. Tell me, Melee, do I look like I've grown stronger? Nope! Last time we dueled, I was too weak to test you. Why, I was so weak I even lost the Knoll. Man, that is pretty embarrassing to be fair. Don't forget, someone's starting to look back 61 months. He's like, yeah, that is pretty embarrassing, dude. I'm not gonna say anything. Sacrifice the lives of many good people. I've committed many unforgivable sins. Karen heart I once possessed died long ago, and I've grown stronger because of it. I've grown strong enough to defeat even you, Amelia. Do they completely so in Erica's route, like, is it just some nonsensical simping shit? I don't even know. I forgot the storyline of Erica's route. It goes really weird between Leon and Erica. Like, this one suits it so much more. No, you haven't. You're still no match for me. You're still garbage. Leon, you were always garbage. First-rate garbage. You never went for combat. It's not in you. You should never have chosen this path. Yeah, garbage. Let me spit on you one last time, Leon. Here I come, Leon. He has no retort. It's like, fuck you, man. Here we go. Begone, demon, you waste of space. I am the Demon King. I know nothing of human frailty. I am supreme. Good old Luna. Oh, okay, so in the other read he's the Demon King, or he doesn't even pretend to be the other guy. Okay. Where did I go wrong? I guess that proves it. You're too strong, Amelia. I've always admired Leon. You know, Amelia, I always wanted to be you. I wanted to be strong and handsome, with no always at my side. Oh, no always at my side with that weird incest shit. I wanted it. It was me. I needed that. That's what I wanted to be. I had nothing. No sister. No sister. Don't be ridiculous, Leon. Who was it that taught me history? You're just pouring salt on the wound, man. Who covered for me when I stumbled? Didn't you see how I looked up to you? Who cleaned the room after we left? Admired your compassion, your wisdom, your thoughtfulness. Oh yeah, right, yeah, that stuff's so useful. That seems so long ago. Did keep you out of trouble, didn't I? Thanks for remembering. See, you're thoughtful too. Leon, wait, don't close your eyes now! As if he's gonna live longer. Keep him up as he, like, tapes them open. Why are you dead? I'm going to save you. I'll find a way. Oh, I know. I'll tape your eyes open. It's like you're immortal now. No, don't. Thanks anyway. It was all my fault. Don't look so sad. Come on, Amelia. Smile like you used to. Leon. What I master levitation. Nani, this... Brother, it's Leon's body. It's... The time has come. My resurrection's at hand. Well done, Leon. Sacrifice of your flesh and the sum of your efforts. They were all for naught. Grado's disaster cannot be averted. Pepe Hens, it was all for nothing. My resurrection's at hand. All this time you imagined yourself in possession of your own free will. It was I who planted the seed from which your ambitions grew. 'Twas I! My deceit made you my puppet, and oh, how you danced at the end of my strings. You could never have been saved, you garbage. Doesn't need a second person telling that. It's a shame, isn't it, Leon? And now I am reborn. The Demon King. Demon King, response for all the misery we've seen. Leon, my friend, you're the one. Brother, this power, it's different. I know his power is greater than anything we've ever faced, but none of that matters. I've learned so much. My lance is stronger than ever. Thing deceived and murdered my friend. No matter what happens, I'm gonna destroy it. Oh yeah, there we go. We get the roll call. Gilliam. Time to use it. Prepare the last sacred stone. We have to use its power on that beast like in the legends. Well, listen to me, Amelia. The stories are true. The stone does hold the power to stop the Demon King. However, the source as far as human will, the desire for peace within our hearts. Yes, that's right. We need not pray for the sacred stones aid us now. No, we need only focus ourselves and concentrate on a better future. I understand. Everyone, listen to me. This final battle, if we can defeat this thing, it's over. We face the King of Demons, a monster that once ruled all Magville. More powerful than any one of us here. We have something that beast will never have. Nakama power! Whoa! We have community, friendship, love, incest, all the virtues of humanity. You didn't say incest. I mean, love, yes. Friendship, yes. That is our weapon. That is our strength. Let's finish this. Must be something that I can do. Well, I wonder if we can reenact a legend. Prince Leon. Defeat the foe, nothing else matters. Don't tense up, you'll fight better if you're relaxed. Do what I can. This may be my last battle, hold nothing back. But you're not even in the party. Oh right, never mind, he's put it backward. Watch your pride, father, I'll show you who's the strongest. It's the king of all demons, what a ferocious sight he is. That's a demon king, isn't it? Yes, I've read all about him. Is everyone ready? We're going to win. Abominable sacred stone. Not suffer imprisonment again. How? If you only possess only one? Do not fool yourselves. You cannot fully imprison me. I'll grind that wretched rock in your cursed bones to powder. Did we do it? Yes, we did. Demon King's soul has been bound once more, but it's not over yet. Demon King's soul rages against its prison. We must return it to its proper place and quickly. First, must defeat the Demon King's soulless body. That thing. Oh, the real battle is just beginning. Our ancestors paid dearly for their victory. A mountain of corpses. Written, the Demon King was surrounded by the dead before he finally fell. We're all prepared to do what must be done. No, I'll do it. I have no intention of seeing anyone else die. Remember Fire Emblem 7? You get to face one dragon, oh no. Meanwhile in Fire Emblem 6 you're like chopping them up, chop chop chop. But odd one dragons, monkeys. Oh no, one fucking dragon. Flash destroys everything it touches, horrific blow invites destruction for all, nightmare lulls all enemies within range into a deep slumber. Demon King. So desires to remake the world. Albian's master of the dark, his power exceeds mortal men. Wait, who's Innis in my game? What? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm fucking idiot. He's in with us forever. I just never noticed. Okay. I was wondering why you got a line, but turns out he is in our team. He's Garcia, yeah, okay. I was like, we don't have Innis. Like, oh. Okay, you're gonna call everyone a fake dragon. What about all those dragons in Shadow Dragon? Are they fake dragons because they're not the specific type that you say is a real dragon? 50, is that true damage or is it magic damage? I'm trying to remember how this works. Oh, it's physical, right? Assuming it's physical. Because 50 damage would one-shot everyone on the team. Except you, I guess. Does this attack AoE? I'm curious, because wouldn't a summoner completely body him? Doesn't attack first turn. Die, demon! No, Phantom! He's dead, sir. Oh, he has zero defense, so that's not helpful. 9 or wait. So I'm trying to. Yeah, you face a bunch of dragons at end of Fire Emblem 6, right near the end. But it's sort of silly. In Fire Emblem 7, you summon some no-name dragon, and that's the final boss. Because at that point, like, there's no one left in the story. I mean, Nurgle should have been the real final boss instead of whatever the hell pointless dragon that suicides after. 'Cause the entire game's about him, but I guess the game fell off near the end. Technically, an archer's the final boss of Conquest. I don't think that'll happen ever again. That was fucking random. I don't think anyone expected that to happen. Wait, is he really that weak against Mir? Oh, it's because Mir's attack damage. I don't get why that happened in Fire Emblem 7. There's a character that causes the events of the first part, and then randomly dies in a cutscene. You never get to fight him. He just doesn't warp. He just stands beside a energy wave as he gets incinerated. So it's like really weird. Even though he's like the cause of almost every event that happens at the start of that game. Yeah, not that big. Oh wow, he only had 120. Yeah, it's only 120 HP. Alright, you better go find a place to die. Are these same turn? Finally an entombed. Finally. Oh, what? What the? Why didn't it buff the monster stats, huh? I don't know why this guy didn't get buffed. That's weird. Yeah, that guy didn't get any growth rates for some reason. It's like hard-coded to be useless. Is it because it's low level? Maybe. Because the ones in the outfield have way more HP. Oh, this one's level 15, that one's 14. Sadly, we can just run down the boss. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, and the boss doesn't get another turn. This is like fucking... I mean, I forgot how Fire Emblem 6 was, but is the boss that weak? Like, does the boss have any kill pressure on you? Or I can one round him. Oh, that was quick. Is this boss that weak? Daza can beat him? Jeez. Okay. Wait, let me see real fast. Oops. Fuck, where was it? Okay, fuck it, we'll go back. Fuck it, it's dead. I was gonna put Amelia attack it, but fuck it. It's dead. That's it, it's over, isn't it? Yes, he was in prison, locked away. Legends of old have been mirrored in our actions today. Oh, we've done more today than the legends ever told. We destroyed the Demon King's body. He can never come back. That's right, and we have you all to thank for. What about Grotto, though? I guess he'll be explained at the end. Another thing. In the ancient battle, it took the might of 5 heroes to do what we did. We did not have the extraordinary power to draw upon. No, we didn't. We conquered darkness and restored peace to the land thanks to you. It's because you never gave in. You never stopped fighting. None of you, not once. Thank you. Dude, so I'm trying to remember who the hell... Oh, it's, Fuck, it's their group. It's, Natasha... Or no, Marissa and... Whatever the, OP guy is. Yeah, the mercenary. That took some doing. We finally finished the job. Gareth, there we go. Okay. Certainly earned our pay. Please tell us we're going to enjoy it.
Let's go home, Chief. Let's see now, shall we head back to Johanna? Guess we could stop in at the go and get our next contract, eh? If the Queen's gone, I wonder what Johanna will do now. Sure, it'll all work out. After all said and done, it's our home. Come on, it's time for Archer's band to ride. Let's go. Wow. Oh, heads. Oh, this is Joshua. Looks like I should be getting back as well. Homecoming time. It's over, isn't it? The Demon King that drove Grado to madness is dead and gone. Can't believe that I was part of this whole thing. War is over, so much remains to be done. Our country lost its war, the road ahead will be long and hard. That's true, and yet it's a road we must travel. Burden survivors must shoulder. But we must fulfill our dreams of Emperor Vagar and Prince Leon. Garrick Renak, we've done it. Duh, well, job well done it was, Princess Gilliam. Yeah, it's finally over. It's about time for me to... What did I give you no orders to leave? I'm the Princess of Rouse, unless you forget. Many missions yet to fulfill. Come, Garrick Renak, it's time to go. Oh, wait up. Let's move, Renak. The LARPers, eh? The darkness, it's gone. Yes, that's the end. I guess so. Let's return home, Lady Mir. Friends and family will be worrying about us. What, hey, teacher? Where are you going? Wait up, I'm coming with you. You did well, Franz. You're a true warrior, my pride and joy. You're still the best, father. That's right, my father the best warrior in all Magvale. Did we lose a scene because Vanessa's dead? Yeah, I'm glad everyone's so happy, but you better not forget that they won only with our help. Right, Ewan? We all worked together. Wasn't that great? Calm. Sniff. Hey, don't start crying, please. Oh, glorious light, were you witness to our victory. Foul demon has been purged from the earth. Ancient Demon King was as powerful as the scrolls described, and yet in the end we were able to defeat him. Oh, there's no one better than us. Continued safety is all that matters to me, Princess Null. General Princess Null, we can finally return to Renee, can't we? Yes, we can all go home, all of us unharmed. Wow. Exhausted, nothing more than to laze about a while. Alas, we're not gonna have that opportunity, are we, Prince Amelia? Well, reconstruction Renee is gonna keep us busy. Keep your strength up, I'm gonna need you in the days ahead. We'll be beside you through it all. War is over. Yeah, so you don't see Nemi soon, because Nemi replaced Cyrene, but I'm assuming it's with Vanessa, right? And Vanessa's dead. I let her die, because I was like, fuck it. Yeah, so you missed those two and the other Freilian. Now we ride for home. Yeah, because Innes is dead. Terrible tragedy. Or not Innes, fucking Vanessa's dead. So we miss out on Nemi and... Amelia, it is time, I must be going. Oh, it's slower text. Still Princess Arouston after. Yes, we know, you idiot. Much I wish to tend. There's much to which I must tend. Renee and Rouston are far apart, but that distance can be managed somehow. You mean by, like, the boat? It's, like, really easy, actually. Like, it can't be that long of a ride. If you and I were to be betrothed, that is. I wonder if I appear too forward. No, how silly of me. Really, I must return to Darkland Woods. With my father gone, much responsibility falls on my shoulders. Yet I would ask, may I come and visit you from time to time? No, you little... Renee Cass, remember this place? We of Frelia will do what we can to aid in the restoration of Renee. What about Grado? Do you have need of our assistance? You can come to me at any time. What about Grado though? They're a shithole now. And another thing, and almost all their people are dead. It wasn't such a bad thing fighting on the same side as you. That's all. The day will come though. One day we will see who is the better. Do we just partition up Grado now? As we just chop up the country in little pieces that we can all have? Where are you going, brother? Dude, it's so much to get home and now. Sorry, no. I must journey to Grado. There we go. I just received word from Natasha. In the south within the Empire, there has been an enormous landslide. Dwow.
A landslide. Wait, I forgot how this game ends. Yes, word is it? Because it was so great that whole cities were destroyed. Wait, what the fuck? This is like a dark ending. They say the damage is so severe, the Empire itself is in danger. That's why I must go to Grotto. People are saying this is Grotto's divine punishment. Damn. These are the same citizens Leon wanted nothing more than to protect. Can I ignore their plight? Don't worry, at least there's less refugees at the border now, because almost all of them died. Easy. Yes, of course not. I will ride with you. No, you must remain in Renee. Our country is recovering, but we cannot rest easy. Someone must stay to protect the realm. Amelia, I understand. I'll take your place until you return. I'll wait for you and Renee, brother. I can always depend on you, Noel. Leon, I will be king. The type of king we often spoke of. Strong and kind in measure, an ideal king. The people of Renee and Grotto are under my protection. Wow, and I won't fail them. Well, I'll just annex the rest of Grotto. Watch and see. Time to raise taxes on those traitors. Oh, Wada! Oh, we just saw Wada, Pepe Hands. No, you fool! Oh, that's when he's reviving Vigard. I'm assuming that corpse is just sitting there. Yeah, it's the idiot LARPer trio. Sir. Is that Vulture against Randos, I guess? We can try Last Promise next week. I have no idea how it is. Soon it's Kyle Ford. I don't know who the guy on the far right is, and Seth. The problem is the resolution here is so awful that it's hard to get oh, it's Franz. Yeah, it's hard to see everyone. Yeah, it's Frelia and Tana and Innes. Ewan, Sile, Tetis, Natasha, whatever, Garrick. Christ, you guys don't have to be together every single scene, but brother son. Damn you, this is why fucking Leon went crazy. He wanted some of that. He never got it. I just wanted a sister like you. Super Mario Club! Finn, how old is this again? Doesn't matter. Now Vieban will probably never play it again, but sir. How are you? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, in Fire Emblem 7 they have a little cryptic scene at the end, but only if you play Fire Emblem 6, because almost none of it makes sense unless you play 6, because it's like weird. I don't know if they had a manga or something explain what happens in between the games, because I believe there's a funeral, but it turns out he wasn't actually dead. He's in the coffin with a dagger, and then yeah, Fire Emblem 7 is like bizarre, because if you never played 6, it like it doesn't make any sense. Hi, my name is Leon. That's me, son of the Emperor. You're Prince Amelia and Princess No from Renee, aren't you? I heard you were coming and I've been waiting here all day. Damn, you're a loser. I've always wanted. I don't have any friends, puppy hands my own age. So, Prince Amelia, Princess No, what do you say? Come on, let's be friends. Oh, you needed the BDM several times for it, I see. Oh damn, what was the one that screwed me? Unbroken Heart, 41. Oh right, it's because my units were useless. Fort Rigwald, oof. Father and son. Damn, this is going too fast. Fuck Rigwald. Does return the Rene for Mila and his fellow knights. His dedicated service made him most trusted of the new king and queen's guardsmen, as well as most famous of knights in all of Rene. Yeah, we don't have any paired in. Or no, we have one. I think it's Ross and Garcia. Continue to loot the faithful. Continue to serve Rene with the same devotion he had during the War of the Stones. Generous nature and easy smile made him a favorite among the people. Son Erica returned to his home of Frelia, where he continued to serve the crown as a faithful knight. His imposing countenance, yes, very imposing, was said to strike fear in the hearts of even the most arrogant and brash of Frelia's new recruits. Sally was consort. After the War of the Stones, Sally continued to serve the royal family of Frelia. His wisdom served to guide King Seth as it had served King Hayden before him. 86 wins. His stats were actually really bad on game. I have to put him at the back. Died at. It's a trap! No! That's a trap! There we go. This is the easy one to get A rank in. Father and son returned to Eid, where they toiled together to rebuild their village. Franz grew to become a greater warrior than even his father. When he himself had a son, that child continued his family's legacy. 174 wins on Innis. Calm, the good-natured, he politely refused the invitation to become a spy for Rene, returning instead to his hometown. Yeah, him and Nemi get an easy A rank, but you have to use Nemi and you have to use Colm. Spent the rest of his days as a chivalrous rogue, helping those in need from the shadows. You and the tearful archer. She returned to her village and passed her days in peace and quiet. Years later, traveled to the capital of Rene as an archery instructor for their military. She never could resist a good cry. 110 attacks. Joshua, the Saint of Light. Joshua moved the Rene out, rebuilt the Shattered Country, worked without rest to ease the pain and grief of those who suffered during the war. Self-sacrifice made him into a folk hero among the peasantry, the hero of the peasants. Arashel Prodigy. War of the Stones, Arashel returned to Rene. Oh right, because her name's too long. It would be Lute here. To continue her arcane studies, she spent far less time locked in her library, preferring now to explore the outside world. She grew into a great and well-traveled sage. It's because Arshel's name has too many characters compared to Lute, who's only 4 characters. Mulder, the Tempest King. Sir Tudor Stormstorm looked like 22 months. Mulder returned to John and ruled over it as king. His skills as a leader had grown great. John flourished as never before. He never outgrew his love of travel and games of chance. Ephraim, Sacred Healer. Once the war was over, Ephraim returned to Grano to help rebuild the Empire. She dedicated herself to easing the grief of those families that lost soldiers during the war. But Grano had an earthquake. Cities were destroyed, though. Fort Royal Night. Upon Ford's return, the Rene, a secret hobby of painting was discovered. He commissioned as a court artist. His work grew popular and his days became so busy that he often regretted his career change. Serves the royal family. Rene continued without change and became a battalion commander and gained much trust and responsibility for training new recruits. Ross, the Winged Queen. Ross lived happily in the prosperous post-war Frelia. She flew to Rene often to visit her dear friend Noel. Seth King and strategy. Time went on, he succeeded his father Hayden as King of Frelia. His resourcefulness and tactical prowess helped him build a court of loyal vassals that served to lead the country to greater prosperity. King Seth. Graceful Nemia. David continued as commander of Frelia's Pegasus Knights. Their grace and beauty and flight were the subject of many songs and paintings, and her popularity soared. There we go. There's Sir Rose of the War. Following the war, she returned to Grado to assist her country's reconstruction. She surrounded herself with new friends and used the strength she found on the battlefield to live her life in happiness. Yay. Tana Obsidian General. Following the war, Tana returned to Grado, where he was instrumental in its rebuilding. Spent his remaining years watching over Grado and sharing his wisdom with other nations as an expert combat instructor. Oh, Arcia, Watcher of Darkness. Garcia returned to Grado, where he dedicated himself to rebuilding and fulfilling Leon's vision. When the country was restored to its former glory, yeah, right, he disappeared without a trace, never to be seen again. Wow, I guess agents took him out. Bans the Fang. Cormac returned to Grado to assist in the reconstruction of his country. Shortly after, he left to wander on his own. When he reappeared, he rejoined the army not as a knight, but as a common soldier. Luftlandsman. Gilliam, Queen of Light. She succeeded her uncle as ruler of Ralston Theocracy several years after the war ended. She never lost her unique perspective on life. She spent much of her rule visiting the neighboring countries. Gilliam Rose become the queen, he remained by her side. Watching Gilliam grow to become the queen she was destined to be was Garrick's greatest joy in life. Renak, Rich Merchant. Gilliam summoned Renak back to rest, and he was forced to return. He was never able to escape his service to the self-centered princess who became queen. Admittedly, he didn't try very hard. Archer's Desert Tiger. Archer continued as a mercenary. Over the years, his reputation grew so great that he had more job offers than he could handle. One day, without warning, he left, never to return. Forgot how long Fire Emblem 12 and Radiant Dawn's endings are, because there's so many characters. That's his beloved dancer. She danced from city to city, and the entire continent became her stage. Fame grew and grew, and large crowds gathered wherever she performed. Cal, enthusiastic student. Cal continued his studies, modeling his life after the teachings of Dazala. Eventually, his education branched off in different paths. His insatiable curiosity led him on a trip to explore the world. Ewan should turn to the dark side because he's crazy. Deuce of the Crimson Flash. Deuce became battalion leader for an elite mercenary force. Many men sought to challenge her to a duel, and none of them stood up to her blade. Dazla, the Well of Wisdom. Dazla returned to Kir Belen, where he remained a faithful servant of the Manakete. His days were not spent in isolation, though. Many of the friends he met during the War of the Stones came to visit. Yay, his village. Yay. Yes, Salar. He did a great job after bidding her farewells to Amelia. She returned to Darkland Woods. She lived a long and full life, served by people of Cair Palin and comforted by the memories of her dear friends. It's always weird because all the dragons, all their friends eventually die and they outlive them. No restoration queen, no return Renee and began reconstruction effort with her brother Amelia. 11 wins despite being the main character for the first few chapters. Seeing peace return to lives where people filled with happiness. Her smile became a symbol of her people's joy. Busy days awaited him upon his return. Renee oversaw rebuild not only of his own country but also of the entire continent of Magville. His work was difficult, but his success made him a legend. I wonder if Tiki goes crazy.
How's that new unit? I guess it's like an upgraded soldier. Okay. So Finn. So next week I'll try the last promise and we'll see how it goes. But this is probably the last time we'll do 8. It's so weird because I don't know how long we'll stream, you know? So you never know. But likely we'll never see Fire Emblem 8 on the stream again. Likely. Maybe 15 years from now we'll be like, fuck it, let's do 8. We'll do another renovate. So I'm not gonna see it in 1 year. Oh yeah, maybe if it's remade, but Great Lord. Damn, look at that strand. Oh boy, poggers. What we've done for Necromancer. Oh, they're showing all the special classes here, okay. Crown Prince of Growls and Darkstone gives them strange powers. This only happens after you beat the game, right? Or you have an epilogue save? Or they start showing off, yeah. Some of the whatever classes, oh boy. They're inexperienced but eager. Alright, so do Monster Train now. Manakite. Like how it shows no stats, but we all know the stone is OP. Reload again. The bell, elder bell, look at that HP bar. I thought the old Fire Emblems didn't. Was it? Did Fire Emblem 1 to 3 have it? Carlos. Fire Emblem 1 had this? Okay, you think I fucking looked at my copy of Fire Emblem 1? What a scam. But when it's collector's edition. No, it isn't. Like correct some sound, what kind of 19 months? Texas, you sign up and then eventually you'll be put down, but I have no idea when I'll get mine. But yeah, I'm on the list, whatever, signed up, yeah. But it's likely it won't be for a while for me. Beautiful and cursed creatures, they're ugly as sin. Their arms are snakes, for Christ's sakes. Nah, I don't. Or yeah, I'm not a. I don't interact with whatever the questionnaire said. Petronite. God, Glenn is such a meme character. He runs around with a sword. But odd one, you can use swords in this class as a wyvern. Yeah, why would you ever want to do that?
Yeah, there we go. Wyvern Lord. What a meme. Why the hell would you ever want to use swords on a wyvern? Like if you really wanted to attack a berserker or something. Hero, good old hero. I mean, I haven't played this for like, before this stream of it, I haven't played this for like, not 15 years, but 12-ish, I guess? So, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, we'll do last promise. So these graphics aren't going away yet, because we already streamed almost all the other Fire Emblems on stream. Range. I wish I had a ranger on my team. Would have been nice to show off the bow. They replaced the nomad for some, or it's because there's no Sacaeans in this game, so they have to like reconfigure. But they kept Myrmidons, so assassin. Really kill full with a single stroke. Yeah, I probably should do a spoiler-free guide now. Well, yeah, generals get axes, but I mean, yeah, you're forced to use a no movement unit. Yeah, I don't get why Swords Masters look like this in this game, because there is no Sacae, so shouldn't they look different? Fuck Turing Saga. We played like 5 streams of it, and that was enough. Turing Saga, unfortunately, isn't gonna. Maybe Berwick in the future, but Turing can suck a D. 5 streams was too much. Because it basically had a bunch of Celica levels over and over. God. That's when I was like, this is dumb, I'm out. Nah, the problem with it is, it's, you know how in Fire Emblem Echoes there's Alm levels and Celica levels? Like, there are a lot of Celica levels in Turing Saga, and they all suck. They're even worse than the Echoes one. I was saying, I don't know, I forgot what level I stopped. Was it the desert, or was it inside the cavern, which had Mogals that spawned more Mogals or something? It was fucking weird. It was such a waste of time, and of course it's like swamp terrain, so I can't, you know, just walk around. Okay. That is, wow, this weapons showcase goes on forever. Corpse animated by evil power, slow movement or talons are deadly. Alright, so that is it for this game forever. Was it level 20 Ballista? I don't know. But yeah, we did Shadow Dragon, we did... So we did 4, 5... Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, we streamed all of them. So we're just running out of stuff, and now they're all should be saved to VODs, okay. Yeah, because this was the only one not in the VOD list. Because we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 has a couple missing ones, which you're gonna do. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, okay. I want to, whoa, the curse great night. I want to believe in Advance Wars, but I don't think Advance Wars Friday would get as many people watching. Because it's fun to play, but it's not as fun to watch. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We actually stopped Fire Emblem Friday for a few weeks because we had no games to play. Circer. Let's see his stats real fast. And they're really going like across every class in this game now. Alright, I want to leave. Alright, fuck it, I'm closing this game. Alright, that's it. It's
it's a page from 2001. Jesus Christ. Or is that when the... sprites look good, but maybe it's because the images are shrunk. Or which one? Oh, I did play Mario Rabbids, yeah. I played Mario Rabbids when it came out. It was pretty good, but for some reason they didn't make a sequel. I swore they were gonna make a sequel or something, but they didn't. So very weird. Yeah, we did the DK DLC as well. I think the DLC wasn't as good. I sort of got tired of the game around that point. Okay. No, I thought they were gonna make another Rabbids game, cause all they gotta do is just make it put a 2 behind it, put more levels out, done. Free money. I don't know, I actually have no idea what happened. Like, they could just reuse their assets. So... it's very weird. No, I don't think it costs them money for the license, because what happened in the Wii U era is that every developer abandoned the Wii U except for one, or at least third party, and that was Ubisoft. And I think Ubisoft got fucking burned because, you know, the Wii U failed horribly. So I'm pretty sure that they let them use Mario for their game because, yeah, Ubisoft was the only like studio that actually tried on the Wii U. Because I think all the other big Western studios just bailed on the Wii U, except Ubisoft. So, I guess that's why they got access to Mario. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make a second game, it's really weird. How long is this? Okay, whatever. I have a bunch of bookmarks, I'll look it over. Alright, we'll do Monster Train now. We're late for Monster Train now, I gotta go. Okay. Does this literally do every single person? Are we on? Oh, there we go, lower power. What class hasn't been shown? Bryce, you really want to do all of them. Yep, let's get all those. There we go, okay. Not doing creature campaign, it's over.